Here a lot later than I was hoping. Let's get things going, shall we? Now, thankfully nothing has been changed super much yet, but let's just get those going, get them out of the way. Good evening all, and welcome to Wednesday. We'll be starting this off with Pokémon Colosseum, but as we have one fight to do, we should be swapping to something else after. Starting now. Here. Here. VTuber EN. Optometers. There we go. I'm only a wee bit late on that, so that's okay. It still feels like this is still louder than me. At least, that's the idea. I love you, Recorder, but you really do not have the best sound control options. One more? There we go. That should do it. Alright. I kinda do want to wait a little bit on this one, just because with this being the only one thing we need to do for Pokémon Colosseum, I realistically should at least give it a bit of a time to get going. Let's see here. Pretty sure the go live notification on StreamCordBot has been a little hit and miss lately. Let's see here. Mod chat. Oh, no, it actually went in pretty early. Huh. Weird, it's rarely ever that instant. Okay, well, I guess we'll just give it a sec then. But, on the off chance that we do have anyone lurking in here just while I'm getting the initial prep stuff out of the way, welcome to Wednesday. Hopefully things have been running well for you so far. We're gonna be having a bit of a mismatchy night, just because we only had one other thing to do with the current playthrough. But we'll have to see what we can do past that, because you never know. Maybe we'll find something good to do. Let's see. Interesting outfits. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, ad space is almost done. That's the main thing I'm waiting for, to be honest with you. I swear is my Wii controller. There we go. No, sound isn't off on that. Okay, that's fine. But I guess looking at the time, we should probably get this going. Can't sit here forever, just waiting on people to get here. So, welcome to Colosseum. Always a fun time. Now let's see here. What exactly did we have to do? We had to do the NASCAR fight. Not the NASCAR fight. We beat NASCAR already. We did have to do the... Oh boy. I don't even remember what his name is. But the little round man. Little round man with a dream. So, just to do a quick little team review for the sake of the recording, I did kind of work offhand just so that way we could have a team that has half a chance of doing this, because unfortunately he's a really pain in the ass fight, and using the bad Johtomon, except for like Skarmory is at least a good Johtomon, we kind of needed to at least have some kind of a plan. So, Houndoom, obviously here for killing Scizor. Just needs something to get rid of that. Skarmory is kind of going to be helpful on the slacking end, as well as dealing with just generally tankness. Altaria is just kind of here. Perish Song might be an answer to slacking if we need it. Also Ice Beam for Salamence, because fuck Salamence. Ampharos is just here to deal with the Slowking if we need to. Also, I do have Hidden Power on most of the special attackers in the group, just because I can't imagine getting super lucky getting a physical special attack on Quagsire or Skarmory. So, just for Houndoom, it's Bug. For Altaria, it's Flying, which was a bit weird. For Ampharos, it is Psychic. And then on Espeon, it's Dragon. But aside from that, Ampharos kind of just here to deal with Slowking, hopefully, and as well as paralyzing the Slaking on the off chance we can get a switch in to the Slaking using Crush Grip on something instead of it using Earthquake. Maybe Sagan could go off. Also Quick Claw Thunder Wave, hoping for the best. Quagsire is just kind of here to have fun. Earthquake is good. Earthquake is helpful. Especially versus the T-Tar at the end, which I kind of wish I had some kind of fighting coverage for, but we have a few different ways of dealing with T-Tar, so it's fine. And then Espeon's just here for being a Psychic type. That's about it, really. So let's see what we can do against him, because we kind of got to get lucky on his starting Mon, because as we've seen in the past, he doesn't start with the same Mon every time, which is just a little bit annoying. But let's see what we can do, because we'll have a few opportunities to actually do this. It shouldn't take us 4 hours to beat him, but I'm fairly confident we'll be able to finish it at some point tonight. And if it does take us 4 hours, then I have done something horribly, horribly wrong, and we've needed to fix that. But we shouldn't. Shouldn't being the operative term. But we'll have to see, either way. Ooh, there's the crack. Ugh, that doesn't want to crack most of the day. Let's see here. Go up here. There we go. That'll bring us to the main stadium. I'm assuming that's just VTuber. Yeah, that's just the V-tweet thing. Oh, I actually hit my phone? Huh. Weird. Escad, right. Ah, it's good to see you. Indeed it is. I've been worried about you. I was worried that you'd run off out of fear of me. Now you prepare to be devastated once again. Alright, Mr. Bouncy Man. I'll happily humiliate you as often as you're willing. Alright, Mr. Bounce Man. Let's see what we can do against you. And let's see how lucky we actually get on your actual entering Mon this time. He's got Salamence and Machamp this time. That is awful. Well, Skarmory is helpful against the Machamp. Houndoom is bad here, though. That's also bad. So, obvious counterpoint. Houndoom, you can swap in for Altaria, because they're probably going to punch you. Skarmory, I guess just Drill Peck Machamp. This is probably not the greatest start in the world, but we at least had a flying type ready for the Machamp. Double Edge on Altaria, probably? Yeah. Sounds about right. And then the punch is also going there, if Machamp's going for a punch. Thank God. Crit luck actually on the first attempt. Okay, I'm fine with that. Alright, so what's next? This is Scizor. This is actually where the Houndoom would be quite helpful. Alright, so you, Ice Beam here, you swap out for Houndoom? Because Scizor is probably not going to do X-Scissor on a Skarmory. That sounds like a bad call. And Houndoom's only thing is to get rid of the Scizor, so as long as it can survive this turn, we should be fine. And goodbye, Salamence. You are no longer needed. I'm going to assume Slacking next, just because that's usually what you end up sending out. Fourth. Yep. Well, I'm glad I can read these things, at least. SD. Okay. That can be catastrophically bad. Let's see here. Almost kind of want to do that, just so that way we can hit the Slacking now, and then Flamethrower on the Scizor. Oh, he's wasting a turn. He only did one. Huh. Weird. And then on Houndoom, that's fine. And the Scizor is also fine. We're faster, which is also good. That was the main concern with the Scizor, so we just weren't faster. So bye-bye. If we are actually just able to get this done first try, I'm going to be a mite bit concerned, though. Ooh, that's bad. Don't like Slowking being out. Let's see here. Dragon Breath on the Slowking. Houndoom, I'm going to swap you out for Skarmory, because I have a feeling that the Slacking will go for EQ now that it's gotten an attack up, and I'd rather have the two flying types out here. I'll have to swap Altaria out after, but that's fine. And I'm mainly just looking for the paralysis on that. Yep, skill swap. That's about normal. Alright, there goes Truant on the Slacking. That's fine because we've at least Perish Songed it. There we go. Altaria. Probably should swap you out, but I don't want to swap you out into Ampharos, really. Although, he might go for Crush Claw, so that might be worth doing. Let's see. Metal Sound Slacking, just in case. Actually, no, he's going to die in 2 turns. Why would I Metal Sound him? That was dumb. Crush Claw. Expected. Static? No, okay. Probably should have gone for the actual hit on Slowking then. Whoops. And then Slowking's loafing around. Perish count is down to 1, so that's good. Ampharos is definitely not faster. So I'm just going to do that. Aerial Ace on Ampharos. You actually went for the resisted hit on Ampharos. Slacking, my dude. What? Bonk. Good enough. Evolt should be able to do it. What? Oh, I misclicked. Okay. Apparently -2 Special D is enough to actually deal with the Slacking right before Parasong went off. There's the T-Tar. Hello, buddy. I'd be half tempted to try and just steal that from him. Oh, Ampharos is gonna die here, though. Well, to this, anyways, which is expected. But Slowking was kind of the only thing we needed you for, so that should be okay. So let's see here. We've got a T-Tar. What do we want to do with a T-Tar? Are these the last two that he actually has? They are the last two that he actually has. You know what? I think we will go for the attempt on catching T-Tar. That's going to be one of the most awkward things to try and catch, but I'm honestly fine with that. Don't like the X attack on T-Tar, though. That's kind of rude. And definitely don't like the full restore on the Slowking. Bop. Then get a quick yawn off on the T-Tar. Good thing we're faster with Quagsire of all things. Oh wait, no, he used an item on that. Let's see here. Earthquake will probably kill T-Tar. I'm pretty sure I put the soft sand on, so yeah, I'll just surf with you and then drill pack the Slowking. You're really just gonna burn all those on Slowking, aren't you? I mean, you're allowed to if you want. Like, all things considered, Slowking's the best thing to burn down with... Wait, Thunder? You put Thunder on a T-Tar? My dude, what is your problem? Oh, that was a crit, too. Quag, my dude, you gotta be careful with those things. And then T-Tar's asleep. We're good with that. Alright. Items. Ultra Ball on the T-Tar. That's probably got a worse catch rate than the Metagross from before, but that's honestly fine. Now, I do wonder if he'll try and start hucking out more full restores, to be honest with you. One. Yeah. Didn't think we'd get it on one, but always worth a shot. Pop. Almost done with Slowking. Sand won't kill it either. Sand will get close, though. Yeah, Sand gets close. I'd be almost half tempted to just kind of surf with Quag again. Because we did crit last time, and the Sand is still up. We'll just kind of huck one. This is the end of the game anyways, so we may as well just huck one for the sake of hucking one. And whop. Hey, buddy. Nah. We'd have to have it in the red for it to actually click. And awake already. And Thunder again. And you actually hit it. Well, shite. Okay, that could be a bit of a problem. But let's see if Quag crits again, because it'll be end of the match if it does. No, but red. Okay, I'm fine with that. Now, we probably want to keep Skarmory alive. Let's see here. Items. No. Use. On the T-Tar. You. Swap those around. And then heal. Let's just see if it being in red is enough. Yawning is probably appropriate, but I don't know if he has any extra healing left. It might have honestly just been the 3 full restores. Oh, there we go. Apparently catching a T-Tar is a lot easier than I was thinking. Well, I'm fine with that. Welcome to the squad, T-Tar. And that does end the fight pretty quickly too, so I'm good with that. Cypher Head Avis. Even my ultimate Pokemon, just a T-Tar. that is technically one of the best things in Johto, so can't really fault you too much there. Halt, stop where you are. There's no getting away this time. Yes, no more bouncing for you. Cypher's finished. The Shadow Pokemon plan ends now. Oh, hey. Haven't yet seen Egan in a while. Juicy, are you alright? Nope, Egan's Pikachu's pissed. Oh, blast you. Don't forget what you've done. It won't end this way next time we meet. I'll run into you next time. I promise you that. I'll ruin you next time. I can't read without my glasses, apparently. Also, hi, cameraman. No, he's trying to escape with that helicopter. What? How? My dude, that's like super plainly obvious, and we have animals that can shoot lasers. How are you planning to escape in that thing? Our bid to take over the world using Shadow Pokemon hasn't ended yet. No. We're gonna have to call in a Deus Ex Machina for that. Yep, there it goes. Your plan, I think it just ended. Yep, sorry, Mr. Evis. Unfortunate name. Probably shouldn't choose that as a villain, but honestly, that's fine. Oh, what's that? That'd be a burb. That'd be a big fancy burb. It's a legendary Pokemon, it's Ho-Oh. It is, it really is Ho-Oh. It's incredible. Yeah, must have been keeping an eye on your heroics from the sky above. You obviously earned its support. Of course, it would also never allow criminals to get off scot-free, not while they're guilty of an outrage like creating shadow Pokemon. Oh, wow, so Ho-Oh was watching over us. Yeah, that's why we're able to beat everything, as well as time travel. Cedric, I guess it's finally over. We faced a lot of challenges, but thanks to you, everything has been resolved. Thank you very much. You were strong, you answered the call, and you were so cool. Look at that. Oh, so close. So true. This is the first time I've seen one up so close. Does that imply you've seen more than one of them at a time, Egan, my dude? Like, that's Ho-Oh. That's a burb. That's a big burb. You can't exactly see multiple of those super often. The Ho is blessing you for your victory. Such a perfect outcome indeed. Thank you, Mr. Burb. And credits. Yeah, that's why this is partly just for the sake of the recording, to be honest with you. We only had that one fight to do before credits, and I don't exactly know what the post-game is for this. I'm assuming it's just so that way you have an ability to not reroll. You have the ability to just get all the Shadow Pokemon that you missed, as well as just purifying them and all that, but I don't know if that's something that people would actively want to watch in the first place. Oh, hey, Skarmory. Hey, buddy. Does that show all the shadows that we actually caught? Or is it just showing all the various shadows that exist? I think it's just showing all the no, Trico. I guess it's just showing random ones in general. Okay. Because I haven't caught half of those, so that's definitely a no. Swablu, though. It must be going through all of the ones that you can capture in the first place. That's fine, though. Some of these Mon are fun. Well, some of the Mon are fun, some of the Mon are just... Oh, that's another follow from that person. Weird. But there are a lot of shadows you can grab, and they probably want to leave the availability open to anyone, just on the off chance you may want to... What's the phrasing? Yeah, just so that way you can catch them all and transfer them over to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and all those. Because this does work with the Game Boy Link cable, which is helpful. Like usual, I joined just in time for the credits. That is unfortunately true, Non, but you're not super late, all things considered, and this is the point where, like, we had one thing to do, so it was kind of bound to happen either way. But welcome, welcome. Hopefully work went well, and hopefully the week has been treating you alright so far. How are things on your side? Ow. Oh. Don't know why my back is as stiff as it is today. I must have slept really weird last night. Ow. There we go. And is that louder than me? It still feels fairly loud, all things considered. It's gorgeous outside, and yet I am inside. I mean, that sounds about normal, all things considered. Also, because I doubt that you work quite in the fields, so it's probably not the easiest thing in the world to go outside with work. Unless you are super lucky, in which case, sucks. But that does give you the option to go outside now, technically. Oh, there's Mousecun. Hey, buddy. Need you off. Is it okay to overwrite the existing save file? Yes, it is. Cool. Oh. So what is Colosseum's post-game? Is that something we want to do? New system done? Let's see. We, that's myself and second, Pyrite, developed a new system of downloading data automatically to your PDA. From now on, info about Shadow Pokemon should arrive directly from people connected to the network. Check it out. Well, that's good. Let's see. The snag list, I guess, is what it's implying. We did miss a few of them. But we have caught a decent chunk. Oh, it will let us go back for those. Oh, yeah. I guess you could technically go back for those, couldn't you? Let's see. I was about to say, the Metagross we missed. Now, this is a good sign that I need my glasses on for chat, because I thought that said I was having a long snuggling session with a coworker, which wouldn't surprise me, but probably not something you would do at work normally. Let's see. I was also having a long debugging session with a coworker. Fair. I know debugging can be one of the worst things that you need to get done, unfortunately. So, good to know that you, or I'm hoping you got it done at the very least. And I'm gonna walk Zoe real quick, then I'm done with that. I'll be back. Sounds good. Hopefully the walk with Zoe goes well. Especially considering how nice it is outside. Now let's see here. Should we start up the next game I wanted to play? Or should we see if we can catch all the rest of these? Because how many more do I need? The Metagross would be awful. Oops. Also, how exactly would I get this again? That's a good question. I'm not sure how you snag some of these, to be completely honest with you. Can I just do that? Cool. Kind of sick of that menu being yellow. Let's see here. So, how many did we end up missing? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Only 10? That's not too bad. Let's see here. Only missing 10. That's definitely not the worst thing in the world. But I'm getting a lot of email now. Shadow Pokemon? Yeah, big guy, there's trouble. The Kid Network got word that a suspicious-looking Pokemon was spotted in Pyrite. I'd like to give you the full story in person. Can you come and visit me? Okay, so maybe there is actual post-game to this. I guess we got some stuff to do. Also a decent reason for grabbing the T-Tar, to be honest with you. So he's in Pyrite Town? Should I just add the T-Tar to our squad? We're kind of done the main story, so I don't fully care about the whole balancing issue that we've had before. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to find Sect, but First thing I want to do is I kind of want to grab the T-Tar. That blends kind of well with our squad. Doesn't blend well with Quag, but having Sandstorm is kind of helpful when you've already got a ground and a steel type on your squad. Let's see, not that one. I want this one. Please, thank you. Let's see. So we've got 34 of 21. Oh no, we've only purified 21 of 34. Okay, it's a bit different. So let's see here. T-Tar should be on the next page. Yeah. Oh, it's got a nugget too. Well, good reason to steal from him then. You just get money. Let's see. Keep forgetting that we needed to unshadow those two, but I guess we kind of just did solo stuff with Entei. And Flygon. That would have been cool too. Oh well. Let's see. We could do this. You had one very specific purpose, Houndoom. Also, I need to grab items off of things that I'm going to be ditching. That makes a bit more sense. Let's see here. Pokemon, Houndoom, items, deposit, and then Altaria, probably? Yeah. Items, deposit. Altaria is nice, but Flygon is just fun. Let's see here. Pokemon storage. This can come with us. There we go. And T-Tar can come with us. There. Now I've got 4 things that work in Sandstorm, and then 2 things that just exist. That works. Now let's see here. Pokemon. Vibrava can also go up front. This, you can give me your item, sir. Wait, is our inventory full already? I have no room for it. The limited bag space of Colosseum is definitely a problem. Item storage. Deposit, because apparently I need to work on that. Let's see. Should probably just get rid of all these, to be honest with you. We've got enough full heals to make up for that fact. Oh, hey there, Sin. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's treating you well so far. We're kind of just in the post-game of Colosseum now. So, technically speaking, you've only missed one fight, because I just needed to do the Evan fight? Bouncy Evan fight? But how are things on your side? Hopefully the week's going alright for you, at the very least. Items, deposit. There we go, much better. But I'm just double checking what the even post-game is to this game, because that's the part I'm a little bit unsure about. So I'm just going to be wandering a little bit. Let's see, I'm supposed to go talk with Sek. Where is Sek? Just took my dad out for dinner for birthday? Oh, very nice. Where'd you end up taking him? Also, happy birthday to the Cinny Daddy. Cinny Daddy? I guess Cinny Daddy is technically the best way to phrase it. Or Cinny Papa. Not fortune telling. Kids Underground Network tied to Mayor's Place. Probably the best place to check. Do not call him that. Yeah, don't worry, I'll stop calling him that. But yeah, hopefully you had a good dinner with him at the very least, and happy birthday all the same. Let's see here. Where is that little nerd? It's been a hot minute. Local bar and grill? Very fun. Assuming you had got to have a good drink with your dad, so hopefully it went well. This is his building. That's it. I believe the kids are just downstairs. There we go. Let's see, who is sick? Oh, we just got some news. There's this rogue called Kale who hangs around Pirate's Interest. Sounds like Kale recently battled this creepy trainer. They say this trainer used some weird Pokemon. I think you should have a talk with Kale about it. Okay, well, we'll go talk with Kale. We'll see what he's got for us at the very least. Bop. It has been, admittedly, a while, just because there's not too much locally available here. But I think the last time I was able to go to one of the more local bars, it was at least nice, just because it didn't quite taste as plasticky as before. Well, not as before. Not as plasticky as you might expect as McDonald's or any of the other fast food chains overall. Also, how high level are you going to end up being here, Kale? Because this is technically post-game. Oh, that is level 58. Oh no. This could be a problem. This could be a gigantic problem. Okay. I might need to grab the level 60 team. Then the Intimidate isn't good. And Jude full of microplastics. Yeah, a little bit, but that's kind of expected. Let's see, I guess just Shadow Rush into the Gardevoir. Oh, and you've got X items too. Oh, that's nasty, my dude. Yeah, this is going about as well as I expected as soon as I saw those levels. Okay. Gardevoir, 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 Gardevoir. Skarmory, I guess you can go out. Steel resist Psychic, and Steel resist Normal. And we don't have to worry about Kale, who's suddenly turned into a Fairy-type trainer against his will. That isn't good. That's not good at all. Oh well, chip damage is at least important. Now I am trying to think. Have I eaten just straight up plastic in a while? I don't know if I have, to be honest with you. Because I do end up chewing on plastic a good chunk. There we go. Good job, Skarmory. I do end up chewing on plastic enough where it's not exactly a problem, but if you ever want to borrow pencils from me, it's definitely not something you want to ask me specifically. And pop. Yeah, that's about expected. Intimidated type T-Tar is not going to have a good time here. Pop. And ew, Grain Bolt. Why does your jaw stretch like that? Please stop that. We don't need that. There we go. And poke the Tengu. Let's see. Skarmory's still pretty good. A lot faster than I figured it should be. And Machamp. That's a problem. Would Skarmory be faster than Machamp? Probably. But I probably shouldn't leave T-Tar in there just to immediately die, so... Let's see here. Who can tank a hit from Machamp? Probably you. And then you can just drill pack it just in case. We also just need something to deal with the Grain Bowl, so... That's fine. And pop. Bye-bye, champ. That does, however, imply to me I probably shouldn't work on trying to purify Shadowmon too much. So I might go back and grab the Altaria. No. Yes. There we go. Just so that way we have Mon that are properly leveled for this. Was the crit necessary, my dude? Granbull, calm down, friend. There we go. May as well just EQ Drill Peck. Best combo we have. Bye-bye, Mr. Bull. And I'm perfectly fine with Kale becoming a Fairy-type trainer. If he wants to come revisit us in a Gen... What game would it be? I feel like Gen 7 could make for a decent... Well, I guess we're Gen 8 now. And admittedly with England, you could probably get away with the post-apocalyptic scene in there. Yeah, the trainer, he used a Shadow Bayleaf. The name was, I forget. He did say something about the Snag'em hideout, though. The Snag'em hideout's involved in all this, huh? Well, I guess it's about time we go raid that building, considering we already beat our boss. I'm not sure if he would do anything specific to restart Team Snag'em, or if he actually ended it. Probably hasn't ended it, all things considered, though. Which is fine. Bald man's gonna do what a bald man's gonna do. Let's see. Here. We'll keep T-Tar with us, just because I kinda want to purify that, but I'll do Vibrava at another point. There we go. So, Snag'em Hideout should have its own little spot on the map, and admittedly, Cedric should know where that is, because he exploded at the beginning of the game. There we go. Much better. Although it does make me wonder... With the Snag'em machine, it obviously does work on trainers' Pokemon, but what if you accidentally try and charge it against Wildmon? Would the ball just get confused and try to go towards trainer's Pokemon? Would it go back and hit your own Pokemon? Because it's specifically looking for one who already has a Pokeball signature tied to it. There's some options there. And I'm assuming top right? Yep. Alrighty, well let's see about grabbing us a Bayleaf. Objectively the worst Johto starter type. Oh. Why are you emailing me? I just hit the base. What? Bayleaf. Oh. Hey, big guy. Kale wanted to let you know that the Shadow Bayleaf's trainer name is Verd. Please take care. Okay, well, I'm glad he remembered it. I guess we'll need to keep an eye out for someone in a green Power Rangers outfit, then. Can't say that? Why not, though? It's possible that the Snag'em machine is just confused when finding wild Pokemon. Oh, there is a station here. Let's see. Oh. No, Werewolf, isn't you again. You had your way with my party before, but not this time. Alright, Nor, what you got? You've got Ninjask and Beautifly. Okay. Well, we've got Hidden Power Flying on Altaria, so that's fine. Although this isn't a good starting combo. And none of those are shadows. Huh. We'll just get rid of you first, hopefully. Mainly because I don't want Ninjask setting up this and speed boost. Please? Cool, we hit. Almost enough. No, about Bayleaf? Oh! Why can't I say that about Bayleaf, though? Actually, yeah, that is a little bit unjust and rude towards Bayleaf, isn't it? It's objectively the worst Johto starter because of the game that it's in, where it doesn't have as much of a chance to actually thrive. That is unfair of me. Also, ow. But if you have Bayleaf and Chikorita in other games, it does have its uses, I'll give it that much. Because in randomizers, when it pops up, it is kind of pleasant to have one. But in Johto playthroughs specifically, it's not that fun. And pop. Ooh, crit. That works. Ah. But I am obviously a bit of a Totodile stan, so it is kind of hard for me to be nice to Bayleaf in that whole line. Also, admittedly, the one artist online who tends to do significantly more spice art with Bayleaf compared to any other Pokemon. Now, the Reflect wasn't needed. That Masquerade's gonna have to go away. I also should just switch out the T-Tar. Let's see. Fortress. Fortress is only weak to fire, so may as well just kick Skarm out. This is basically a bug-type trainer anyway, so... Welcome to the party, Skarmory. Oh dear. My Twitter seems to be being followed by a lot of artist bots. That's a bit of a problem. I'll have to ban those later. So, Drill Peck Masquerain, Hidden Power Flying Masquerain. And pop. Just have to make sure to, if we do get a crit, that would be lovely, but we kind of just have to poke it down because the Reflect and the Intimidate from before. There we go. And Pin Missile. Why did you put Pin Missile on Fortress? It has, like, nothing to attack with, my friend. It is a ball. You would have better luck throwing the Fortress at my Pokemon. That is Fortress's one advantage. Technically, that's the only neutral thing I have, so we're just gonna have to be poking this thing down. Oh god. I'm not even sure if I can poke that down. Eesh. We'll be able to, eventually, but the Reflect wearing off would help. Well, but I guess then that raises the question, to the folks who are in the chat at the moment, what would your favorite mon from Gen 2 be? You really got the skill link on that, you nasty jerk. Just because Johto was the generation I started with technically, while I am older than most of Pokemon at this rate, Gen 2 is just where I had to start because of general family income nonsense. Yeah, I might have to switch to something else. Hidden Power Flying's not doing much. But I do remember for Gen 2 specifically, it did give me a love for the Spinarak line. And I'm not 100% certain why, because spiders aren't exactly the most comfortable thing to have around. But it was just kind of nice with Gold and Silver, how it was just purple. But then once Crystal came around, they just changed it to the normal green coloration that it has now. It was a really, really weird thing for Spinarak to have happen. But it's kind of just stuck around as one that I like, so it's always nice to see when it is featured in games. This one's obviously an option for that. but a lot of games tend to just leave it to any other applicable spider that might pop up, like Araquanid from Alola, or Joltik from Unova. Just gonna hang around in here if you don't mind. All good there, Nano. Make sure you sit back, make sure you grab a blanket, and make sure you don't hurt yourself. The quack command is always nice. Does make me wonder if I should have a Canadian Goose command to run across the screen when that happens. Because that might be good. Ow. The anvil more so gives me just a headache than anything further, but good to know that that's working. Let's see. Hyper? On Altaria? Canada geese don't quack though, they honk. Good point, actually. Make a big pog float across the screen where the quack goes. I could also see if I could add a honk command, and then the Canada geese could run across. No, not a pog. Is that not what the pog is usually shortened to when you don't have, like, a pog icon? Oh, that's a pie. Thank you very much for the pie, Panda. And welcome back, Nun, and welcome, Solace. Hopefully your stream ended up going well. And hopefully everyone's having a good night so far. Currently we're just kind of in the post-game for Colosseum. I forgot that this was here, to be honest with you. So we're just kind of having some fun with that. Colon V is not a pog. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, the pie. It's always nice having the pie. Because it doesn't really do much to me. Like, you're getting my hair messy, but... Shadow Pokemon list? I analyzed the Shadow list and discovered 6 more. The additions are T-Tar, Misdreavus, Slugma, Smeargle, Absol, and Heracross. Smeargle. They actually allow you to have Smeargle in this game? Huh. Okay. Relax your brain, Solace. Solace does need to just chill out a little bit, doesn't he? Nothing entirely wrong with that, though. You gotta make sure to get the bread, so can't really fault Solace for trying to work too hard on his stuff. Let's see. Oh wait, Snag List is a separate thing. So let's see. Misdreavus we've gotten, Slugma we've gotten. And then the Heracross and the Bayleaf, which we know about now. And then Absol, T-Tar, and Smeargle. We don't even know who has the Smeargle, but noticed. Just waiting on a burger. Always good. What are you getting on the burger, Non? Anything fancy? Do you have artisanal pickles to put on your burger? Maybe some mayonnaise? I'm assuming there's someone in here. Oh, no, there's not. Okay. Elixir. Okay, we'll take an elixir. Also, I should probably put out the bird that doesn't get hurt by Sandstorm, the thing that spawns Sandstorm. There we go. Let's see. What else do we have up here? Hello? I got a staircase leading up and a staircase leading down. And I'm assuming that's all we can access from this side? Yeah, it looks like we can access from this side. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. What about down this staircase? Let's see. Trying out this new place's Impossible Burger. Standard toppings, no onions, sweet potato fries. That sounds like it'll be good, but filling at the very least. Also, oh. Hello, sir. You don't seem to care that much that I'm here, though. Max revives. Nice. I'll take it. Also, I'm realizing I forgot to heal T-Tar. Hey, buddy. You want some water? There we go. Much better. Although no onions is definitely a good choice. Yeah, Cedric, sounds like you've been playing here all over the place. Playtime's over. I'll reduce you to the same story state as the Snag Machine Lab. Oh, aren't you a nice man? Alright, neighbor. Let's see what you got. Please don't throw knives at me, though. That's not very much appreciated. That thing should be evolved. So should that. My dude. Oy. Alright, well, first target is obvious. Grovyle needs to die. Yeah, I haven't had a beef-like burger in a few years, because I dropped beef and dairy back about when the pandemic started. Fair enough, Non. Fair enough. Never hurts to treat yourself, either. Keep that in mind, by the way, folks. Make sure to treat yourself, just so that way you can, you know, stay happy. Helps to get that little serotonin boost from time to time. So interested in seeing the Impossible Burger? Honestly, fair. I don't really... Well, actually, partial lie. There is a place nearby, and by nearby I just mean in this town, that I could probably get an Impossible Burger. Oh, you have Rock Smash on that thing? Why do you have Rock Smash on that thing? That's just rude. Oh well. But the thing about it being in town is that it is across town. And it's usually the kind of place you need to order basically in advance to get it to work. Also, Call and Steelwing the Rhyhorn. I'm pretty sure Vigoroth isn't going to have a fighting type move, but I'm hoping to be right. I should actually check to see if they deliver, now I'm thinking on it. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill. That's just rude. And Crush Claw? Really? On the Vigoroth? I thought Slacking got it. Oh well. Alright, T-Tar. Keep it coming. Keep surviving, my friend. Let's see. What is the restaurant called? I'm not gonna say it just because for Southern Ontario, I don't think it has many locations, but... Let's see. Shadow Rush the Rhyhorn and... Do I really need to worry about Metal Sound? We don't have any special moves at the moment. Just poke the Vigoroth in the face. It's fine. Almost fine. Still not enough to kill him. We're almost like 10 levels higher. That's probably going on T-Tar. And unless you go before the Rhyhorn, you're dead. You're dead. Okay, good to know. Sorry, T-Tar. You kind of went into hyper mode at like the wrong time. I don't think I could drop beef for that long. It is definitely a good dietary choice, at the very least, because I believe there are some portions in beef that can cause issues, as well as, you know, just personal dietary options. Quag can come out. You can finish this off. I haven't really dropped it myself, but I am limiting how much beef I eat. Mainly because I don't want to bother learning how to cook it. But I do know that there's some benefits to not eating a shit ton of it, so... Mostly mine's for environmental reasons. I don't think I've heard environmental reasons as a reason to not eat beef. Would you mind explaining that, actually, Non? Because I'm curious. Stealing on any of them, really? Pop. Bye-bye, monkey. Yeah, I mostly just hear about taking beef out of your diet for the sole purpose of health, not necessarily environmental. Cows are the largest contributors to greenhouse gases in all of industrial farming. Takes about 10 times the resources to get animal food than plant food. Also true, yeah. Very true, on both fronts. Like, by a huge margin. I do remember hearing that because cows like to fart, that is most of the greenhouse gases that you have to deal with. So yeah, I guess if the beef industry does kind of just calm down a little bit, then that does help towards an environmental advantage. Although that is going to be... I could see it. I'm thinking too calculatively about this, but it's honestly fine. I wouldn't mind seeing it kind of go down a little bit. Kurtz Gazette has a good video on it. I believe I have seen the Kurtz Gazette video on it. It has been a while, though, because I don't run across his content super often. I think just because of how the YouTube algorithm ends up working, it doesn't like showing me his stuff very often. Even though I used to watch it, or not religiously, but I used to watch it a lot. Mainly because I think his voice is also quite sexy. I would like to listen to him read me a good, long novel. Now let's see here. What was I trying to do? There aren't a lot of cat girls in their videos, so they won't pop up recommended. I don't watch that many videos about cat girls, Solace. Random office? But also lost of forestry and grassland to cattle ranches. Did cat... I was about to say, do cat girls expand, and that was going to lead into a whole other fucking discussion. Do actual cattle ranches expand that frequently nowadays? Because that's something I'd be interested in learning about. Also, is this... There must be something else to this off... Oh, I am blind. Hey, nice rare candies. We'll take it. Down we go. Let's see. That was a dead end. That is fine. And is that the only way I can go from here? Yeah, that's the only way I can go from here. Apparently Steam Snag'em's base isn't that complicated. Oh well. Although if cattle ranches do expand... Eesh. Okay, yeah, I could see that as being a little bit of a problem. There'd be less places for... Actually, no. I can't even say for dairy, because you would still need cattle for dairy. Limiting what the options are is good. I'll give it that much. There's got to be something better we could actually use for it, but I just want ice cream. I'm obviously kind of biased as being in the freezer, but ice cream is good. Sorry, not just cattle, but also grain farms to feed all the cattle. Okay, yeah, that also makes sense. Because you can't just have the natural grazing mechanics for every single cow, especially with how they want to optimize that kind of a business. Also, hi buddy, you look like you're not supposed to be here? Gotta be somewhere, some Pokeballs holding awesome Pokemon. Dude, why are you raiding this? Brighter Ryons. Brighter Ryons. Huh. I used to sell a lot of this game to kids back in the day. Honestly, Shin, it wouldn't surprise me. And welcome, by the way. Hopefully the evening's been treating you alright. So far, we're kind of in the post-game for this right now, so if you have missed anything in terms of coverage on this game, that would be why. There's just a ton of things that go in the cattle industry. Well, I don't think we need to stop doing it. We should be doing a lot less of it. Yeah, we probably should be doing a lot less of an animal that can naturally just produce something that can hurt the environment. Shin was a game dealer. Yeah, Shin was in the back alleys trying to hand out copies of FIFA 22. Not FIFA 22. FIFA 1998. Because they just could not sell them, but they needed to get rid of them. Oh, wait. No. Oh, come on. Now I'm just imagining a... Actually, Shin, just to correct... You can correct me, please, because my memory is just hot garbage with your avatar. But I'm just imagining now your demon/knight just in a back alley. They've got the open jacket, and they've got like a copy of FIFA 98, Katamari Damacy, and just a whole bunch of other extra shovelware in there just to try and trick people into buying it. an accurate description of my time at Blockbuster? Unfortunately, yes, it would be. Oy. Now, Blockbuster has always been an interesting conversation point. I know that when we still had them in my area, granted, I do remember going there for the Pokemon 64, Pokemon Snap, those little camera booths. You just brought your 64 card in and just kind of snapped it into there. And then you could print out nice little Polaroids of all your Pokemon Snap pictures. That was always a fun time. And I'm fairly certain that was at Blockbuster for my end at the very least. But I also remember, back in the day at the very least, I think that's where I actually picked up a copy of Clay Fighter 64. Because I think that was the only place that I had it in my area. Could be wrong though, it's been a while. But Clay Fighter 64 is just one of those games you never expect to see, if only because of how not underdeveloped, how under-advertised it was, for the time at least. It was a fun game. I'm not going to say it was a well-made game, but it was a fun game. I played the one on the SNES, it was interesting. Really, back on the SNES. I'm pretty sure Clay Fighter was on 64 as well. But I don't think I ever got the chance to try the SNES version. I sadly never had one. Not until much, much later as a video game collector. Okay, it is on SNES and 64. Gotcha, gotcha. But I know that at least when I did have the 64, Clay Fighter was one of the ones that we had at the time. Or at the very least, we rented it. And Blockbuster was the only place you could even get it in the first place. Thank you very much, Jasper. And thanks for sealing yourself in the freezer for another month. And for 7 months at that, too. Hopefully you... Well, do you need a blanket, actually, Jasper? I know you're not exactly cybernetically enhanced like half of the people that we usually stream with. But do you need a blanket? Do you need head pats? Want me to call you a good boy? I didn't hear the message. Did it read out? It did read out, yeah. It's admittedly a little bit quiet just because the game itself is obscenely loud on my end. I'm at work. That seems to be your problem, Jasper, not mine. This is my stream, bitch. I can do whatever I want. Let's see here. Head pats would be appreciated. Well, I'll give digital head pats where I can. Unfortunately, no hands yet. But that is something I would like to look into in the future, just because I would like to actually wave at y'all. Just because admittedly, when I'm playing Pokémon Colosseum, I am just using one hand anyways, so I have a hand free. It is not that hard. Let's see, you did not have a shadow, sir. There's actually a lot of games I end up playing one-handed, just so that way I have access to, like, my emotions and all that. Because otherwise it gets a little bit annoying having to toggle through them. Let's see. As would a weighted blanket. A weighted blanket, you say. Well, there's a bit of weight for you at the very least. Ooh. Hey, a Prime sub.
No worries on a blanket for me. Diablos keeps me nice and warm. Kind of a personal heater.
It is handy when you do have a personal heater. But thank you very much, Shin, for subbing with Prime. I don't have any good analogies for using Prime in the freezer, because Amazon stock should freeze for all I care. But thank you very much for supporting the freezer and for sealing yourself in. There is a place that's warm enough that is probably good for you and Diablos to kind of chill in, just so that the other humanoids can kind of just, you know, survive in the freezer, for lack of better phrasing. Or we could shove Diablos in the back, closer to where I am. Wow, those coins were a lot shinier than they thought they made them. Oh well, that works. Thank you, Nun, for the 100 biddies, and thank you for starting the hype train. It's always nice to have a good hype train going while we're just enjoying some Pokemons. Also, didn't realize the water. That could be a problem. I'm really trying to train you up, T-Tar. It also makes water there so you can drink. That is true. Also, nice. I just noticed the 69. Didn't think a regular sub, a prime sub, and 100 biddies would actually get it to 69, to be honest with you. A little bit of a choo-choo. I want your frames, please. Well, I partially fixed it at least. I don't 100% know how to fix it yet with the whole lagging as soon as it throws the coins, but I'll figure out some way to fix that eventually. But thank you very much, Shin, for the 100 biddies, and thank you very much, Solace, for the 1,000 biddies. Always appreciated to get the hype train going, and that does guarantee people will get a level 1 hype emote too. That's good. Let's see. Nope. Thank you for the head pats, Jasper. I just had a lot of metal thrown on my head, so it's definitely appreciated. Let's see. Hey, I'ma beat you to the head pats. That you will, Jasper. That you will. Let's see. VP9 is a good codec that keeps things light. Yeah, that's kind of the issue, to be honest with you. It's mainly a problem with just VTuber Plus that I have to figure it out. Also, why did I leave a flying type, or why did I leave a bird out against that? I should probably get rid of a Skarmory for Quag. Yeah, Skarmory for Quag. T-Bolt. And then you. Swap you out for Quag because you're just going to be getting all of the electric hits, so we're just going to let that absorb right into there. So, someone did indeed say quack. Sometimes you just gotta quack. And I should see if I can find something for that. I'm sure I could get, like, a duck emote to, like, pop up in that little blank area where the controller usually is. I should see if I can actually tie a lot of animations to the sound commands, because those would be fun. Kirby would definitely be a good one, and kind of easy. I could be lazy on that one, to be honest with you, and kind of just have the Kirby with the arm up just pop up. You're not a dragon type yet, so that's fine. Anyways, I have an hour and a half before work ends, so I'm gonna have to dip. No worries there, Jasper. Hopefully work goes well for you at the very least. And hopefully it's not too busy for that last little chunk. I'm surprised at the lack of, hey, honey. Wait, what was the meme? I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Because it depends on what meme you're trying to go for, especially with the honey. Because last I checked, I wasn't quite a bee. Itty bitty lag spike came raining down on Jude. Can I make a song out of that? The itty bitty lag spike came raining down on Jude. Out came the friends to support. No. I have to rhyme with Jude. That's kind of the awkward part. What words rhyme with Jude? Also. Oh. Oh, right, I just earthquaked an Ampharos. Whoops. Let's see here. That's a whoops. Prude? How prude is prude, lewd, dude, shrewd. Technically... Lewd? No, not. I already did lewd. There's a few things in there that we could probably get it going, but I would need to theory craft it a little bit. There we go. That was going to be my guess. Crude. Also crude. Yeah. I may have missed yours, Non. My thing is very slow. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Itty bitty lag spike came raining down on Jude. Out came his friends to support the freezer dude. There we go. Thank you. And technically speaking, you can continue it on from... Oh, well, Skarmory. I'm doing really bad at keeping these guys alive. Also, I don't know if anyone read my meme. Sorry, Jasper. I kind of need to keep the chat big so I can read it without the specs on, but I may have missed it. Oh, that it is. Alright, the pegging one. Right. Ah, nice. What did I unlock? I can't see it. Let's see, honey, it's 4 p.m. Time for your daily pegging. I forgot that's where it actually originated from. Yeah, chugga chugga choo choo. Hopefully people enjoy the hype emotes, and thank you very much for driving a train through the freezer. I'm sure nothing bad would happen with having a train inside the freezer. I've collected all the level 1 hype. You've already got a level 1 hype, Snon? I mean, congrats, all the same. Admittedly, kind of pitching in 100 for any of them tends to help a little bit on that front. There we go. Show you a painful time one day. Dude, you did. You killed half my team. I have all the level 1s and all the level 5s. Huh. I could see the level 1s, but you're enough of the level 5s to get it. Congrats all the same. Oh yeah, people are just gone. Whoops. Revive. Can't see mine, so I don't know what I have. Yeah, the actual showing of the hype emotes gets a little bit annoying, to say the least. Yeah, just all of the hype emotes are there. That's kind of the problem, to be honest with you. Level 5s are often from Toto's hype trains. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, Toto's hype trains do tend to get a little bit out of control from time to time. Oh, I needed to actually heal. Super pot, please. Let's just get a little bit extra on them. There we go. Also, for the people who have checked in on the points tab, there we go. You'll notice that I did have to remove the Jude Plays Jude thing. That's going to have to be a bit of an experiment to get to work properly. Because for one thing, the game is 2 gigabytes, so not bad, technically speaking. The problem is that the game does not remember you trying to change graphics settings on it, so that's not helpful. So it's constantly at max settings. It eats every resource possible on your graphics card, so no matter what you're running, it caps the graphics card. And I ran it for 3 minutes and I smelled something burning. So Jude Plays Jude will have to be held off until I can figure out what the fuck to do with that game. That's impressive, actually. It is impressive, especially when the game looks like hot garbage. I think what ended up happening was I was testing it out before the stream because I wasn't sure how long we were going to be with this. Hello. Where'd that guy take off to after snagging my Shadowmon? Always good to get a little bit of extra love over Non's way. Unoptimized games are brutal. Yeah, unoptimized games are pretty rough, all things considered. I've been looking into it a little bit, just because I was hoping to play it after this, but considering it eats more of my graphics card than Elden Ring does, that should say a lot about how badly that game is optimized. There we go. So eventually we'll get there. Also, the interact button doesn't seem to work if you use controller, and then that breaks the button for keyboard and mouse too. It is not a very well optimized game. I'll have to see what's breaking on it. On multiple fronts, apparently. But we'll figure it out, eventually. I'm not sure when, but eventually I'll figure out how to play that game. Because as far as I can imagine, it's probably abandonware at this rate. But that's fine. There's other abandonware games we could play instead. Let's see. Technically speaking, if Weezing were to explode, that's fine. But I don't know if we'll get that lucky. Let's see. Oh, they do. Delivery. Okay. I'm surprised they actually do delivery now. I might have to order something from them. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to look at their menu a little bit more later. There's like a custom burger place in town that I don't fully know off the top of my head. Also, you really needed to not do that, T-Tar friend. But I know one thing that I just have not had in a while, and I kind of want to have it again, is a whiskey barbecue burger with feta on it, because that goes over quite well. Great, my volumetric cloud in Unity Engine 5 aren't casting shadows. Ugh, that's a bit of a problem. I know clouds are kind of meant to be, like, fluffy and non-existent, but they should at least be producing a little bit of a shadow. Whiskey can come on burgers? Yeah. So, the rough way about it is you can make a whiskey barbecue sauce, which goes very good on kind of dry burgers, admittedly. Also, Skarmory, my dude, I really need to survive this a bit better. But whiskey barbecue sauce is fantastic, and it works very well on beef. Specifically because beef in and of itself doesn't bring much of the flavor to the table, that it can just suck up the whiskey barbecue. And it goes very well. And then if you just have something slightly tart like feta cheese on there, as well as like... what else was on there? I think Dijon mustard, maybe? Either Dijon mustard or some kind of a lettuce. There wasn't much on that burger. But you have options. Psychic on that thing, please and thank you. Bop. Later, Weezing. Yeah, sadly, since I moved away from my university town, I haven't really found a place that does it yet. So, something I'm always looking out for. Because it's just a nice burger to have. It's simple. It's not very clean, admittedly, I'll be honest with you. But it's good. And it doesn't make your brain have to think that hard. Which is kind of something you want when you're just dealing with something you shove into your face. What's your hidden power again? Dragon. I like food if it's not super obvious. I'm just bad at cooking. But this is also just a point where I probably should just learn to cook on my own, because then I can just make all the things that this town doesn't. Now I'm curious as to how well a math burger would sell. A math burger might honestly sell decently well, because A, the novelty of having a burger in the shape of the number 4 would probably sell pretty well all on its own. Or if you could have a challenge where you had to go through 1 through 9, where you had varying increasing sizes of basically sliders to a 9-pound burger, I think that could be fun. Because if you just go incrementally from like a 1 pound, 2 pound, 3 pound, 4 pound, 5 pound, 6 pound, 7, 8, 9, yada yada, I could see that doing decently well on its own. You would hurt yourself once you hit the like 7, 8, 9, Oh, alright, Skarmory's dead, isn't it? Whoops. I kinda need that right now. Whoops. Hey, buddy. That was a bit of a whoops. Ice Beam, Swallow. Well, a 3-pound burger would kill some people. That's like 1.5 kilograms. Okay, so maybe not pounds. What would be a good way of weighing burgers? That incremental system wouldn't just immediately kill most people. I'd have to double check. Sliders, ounces would work. 9 ounce. I'd have to double check how bad that would be. Also, I left the dragon flying type out, didn't I? Yep. That thing needs to die. I forgot about that for a second. Whoops. I'll have to actually look into sliders. I think I could do that decently well. I don't really have good cooking implements for larger meals, technically, but I could technically do my own burgers. Ice Beam the Beautifly. A 9-ounce burger isn't that bad, but if you add it to all the others under it, it's gonna be a lot. Okay. So yeah, you could do a challenge. Typically you just weigh burgers by meat amount. 1 pound is epic. So if a 1-pound burger is a little bit too much, then... Okay, good. Good. Hey. I kind of want to visualize that now. I'll have to see if I can get... Could I get 9 burgers just built into one command, now that I'm thinking on it? I'd also need to get a sound effect that would make sense for a burger hitting me. I'll have to look into some of these things. 1-pound burger was the biggest I've had. I was surprised I finished it. Okay, so it's definitely chunky then. Probably a little bit chunkier than most people would want. I really need to get rid of the Delibird, but... Actually, just switch. Oy. I don't recall if I've had a 1-pound burger, to be honest with you. Guitar. Altaria come back, send out the Metal Bird. Much better. Then Giga Drain. Oh, well, T-Tar's dead. Not dead. Huh. Okay. I'm glad Golbat's special attack is just hot garbage then. 1-pound burger would be about 500 grams of beef on a burger. Definitely a little bit much then. That Delibird needs to die. That Delibird needs to die now. Our special defense raise off the Sandstorm is realistically the only thing that's been helping us. Let's see. Shadow Rush, Delibird, Steel Wing, Delibird. And pop. Oh, it's super dead. Bye-bye, Delibird. Let's see here. I guess that's also a question for folks. I know personally I don't like onions, so I don't usually get onions on most of my burgers. But how do people feel about caramelized onions on burgers? Because I still haven't had those myself, but I know that a lot of people tend to like them. Caramel, blue cheese, bacon, homemade red pepper jelly. Weird combo. Let's see. Shadow Rush and just poke it. Caramelized onions are great on burgers, even better in fajitas and steak. Okay. Cooked onions are good. Raw onions are poison. That's my position. Fair. I tend to only like onions in onion rings themselves, so I'm a little bit on a fine line with them, to be honest with you. Oh, that can work out pretty well. Last time I had that, it was with sauteed mushrooms and wine sauce and Swiss. Damn, you're getting the fancy burgers, Solace. I'm so used to just only having McDonald's as a quick fix for burgers nowadays that I haven't really had anything good. Onion rings on burgers are good. Onion rings on burgers are good, but depending on how thick someone makes their rings, it can get a little bit silly at times. Guitar's still alive. Look at you go. Good job, buddy. There we go. Granted, I have to drive 75 miles one way to get that burger. Fair. Yeah, that kind of sounds like something you really only want to do while you're on vacation, not necessarily something you want to do as a quick fix. Crispy onions are the best on burgers, though. I guess technically, yeah. I should probably try and get some more onion rings on burgers. It just has been a hot minute since I've had the option. Oh, sweet, free Ultra Balls. Can I steal more? Appears to have been destroyed in the explosion. Apparently they were trying to build an autonomous snag machine, too. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, we found Verd. Also a doorway out. Really? We went in through the front door, but Verd was literally right there. Ugh. Alright, well, he's probably going to be a grass-type person, so... Sorry, T-Tar. Hello, Verd. Cedric, it's been a while. Not since the mayor's house in Fennec City. You quit Team Snag'em. There's nothing here for you. Did you come here to see me, Verd? Well, if that's the case, better not disappoint you. Alright, well, let's see if we can steal this guy's bay leaf, because that's the main reason we came here. Oh, and he immediately kicks it out. Okay. Also, it's only level 30. Dude, all of your other Pokemon are level 50. Why do you have a level 30 on hand? Dude. Oh, there's the Discord message. That pushed Solace's out of the way. I think the best mistake I ever made in the kitchen was dropping some Romano in a pan and letting it fry itself into a disc and putting that on a burger. Oh yeah, so that's a cooking method I learned by watching cooking shows, which was definitely not something I was expecting to find at the time. Turns out you can just kind of shred cheese and fry that in a pan and make basically crispy cheese. Was weird, I'll be honest with you. Not something I would normally expect either. But it works. It seems to work relatively well, too. I think the rough methodology for that is that you're shredding cheese and just kind of forming it into a patty with flour just to make sure it sticks together. It's been a while since I've seen the crispy cheese discs, but helpful. Has to be the right kind of cheese, though. Yeah, that is kind of the problem, isn't it? Has to be a very special cheese. I'm assuming Romano works because Solace usually burns things, but apparently by accident you can at least get the right thing. Get rid of this muck, please and thank you. Mott's doesn't crisp up. Yeah, unfortunately that makes sense. Mozzarella's good for melting. I think crisping, you would have to, like, almost bake it to crisp it, and you'd have to do something nasty to actually get that to work. Parm crisps up. Okay. Parm might be what I saw the most when I was watching those shows in the past, just because Parm is kind of the easiest cheese for most people to get their hands on. Excuse me. Let's see, just drill peck down the Skarmory. And hope this doesn't kill. Yeah, probably should have expected that to kill. Sorry, Bailey. I'm pretty sure you can just rematch him afterwards, so it's fine. Hopefully. Bop. Bye-bye, Muck. Although, who keeps at level 30? Dude, we're in the late game. Why do you still have a bay leaf? I guess it's been a shadow since it's been a bay leaf, so I can't exactly fault him, but... Whoosh. Right, Piggy's not going to go down quite as easily as the bay leaf is. I guess that's also a question, since I didn't really notice people talking about it the last time. But what is your take on bacon on burgers? Because I know there are a few different ways you can kind of just slap bacon onto a burger. Whether it's the regular crisp bacon or the piecemeal bacon? I don't really remember what the phrasing of it is, but the slab of bacon that they have the spice ring on. That works out well. Is this even a question? Hey, there's different kinds of bacon, Shin. I might need to reset the map for him. Yeah, there are various ways to do bacon. For all I know, you just slap normal ham on there. Hell, you might just make the burger out of pork, too. I think burgers are fine regardless of kind of bacon. What if you had a burger that had not bacon specifically, but just a beef and pork burger? Would that work out decently? Or does mixing beef and pork not end well? Though Korean bacon is just spam. I mean, yeah. But Korean... Oh, it's an open door, but you can't actually just walk straight to it. Gotcha. I had a burger the other day called The Pig. It was insane. I mean, define insane for us, Shin. Because what some people find insane... What? Why is Scrub here? Is this place just a area you can rematch people for their Shadowmon? Huh. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, thank you, Shin. And beef and pork mix can work. You're basically just increasing fat content. Yeah, I could see that. Hidden power flying... Not steel wing. Water resist seal. Let's just get rid of the Huntail. I don't think I've had one that was a combo of beef and pork. Something I should get more is chicken. I'm kind of a bitch for chicken. Or bitch and chicken would technically work, since that rhymes a bit better. Ah, but chicken's always a good thing to cook with. There's stuff you can do wrong with it, obviously, but I just like how chicken tastes when you mix it with various other things. Beef and pork is what Italian meatballs are usually made of, unless you get them frozen. Okay. Well, sadly, there's not much Italian blood in my family line, so that's definitely not what happened, unfortunately. Punk. Ooh, that was a good flying type prediction. Later, Metacham. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not learn many cooking lessons from family. Because when the contents of shepherd pie consist of ground beef, onions, and a pan, I didn't get to learn much about cooking, unfortunately. And that's no fault of my mother's. That is no fault of my father's. That is just the situation that we had, unfortunately. Ooh, nice, I got the para. That's helpful. And bonk. Is that enough to beat Golem? No, didn't think so. What are you gonna do, Golem? Don't say that around Mousy. She'll lose her shit if you put beef in a shepherd's pie. I said meatloaf, Solace. Oh. Altaria. Chill. There we go. I would never confirm or deny that family reasons beef was the main ingredient in shepherd's pie. No. That would get me slaughtered by all of Europe. Now, do you predict right? Doesn't matter. Wobbuffet is a problem. The sad part is, yeah, we did have to use beef, unfortunately, for every shepherd's pie we had. I'm fine with that, admittedly. It tasted fine, but shepherd's pie just works for me. Oh boy. I did the Control-0 on the chat window and I can't see anything. There we go. Thank you for the EXP, scrub. But there's only so much you can realistically do, so that's kind of just what the fun part of being an adult is. Now I can just kind of figure that shit out on my own, see what I can make, and see what I can do with all that. Let's see, I need to go down hard over here. The pig has ham. Let's see, ham, pulled pork, jalapeno sausage, barbecued beans. Barbecued beans on a burger? Huh. Coleslaw, spare rib, boneless. Okay, no, so it's not... That can't be all on one thing. Ham, pulled pork, jalapeno sausage, barbecued beans, coleslaw, spare rib, boneless. And that's what I could find. It was too big to fit in mouth. Oh, that was all on one thing. I am so sorry. Personally, I wouldn't have it again. Honestly, with what it sounds like, that does sound like the kind of person who would need to click their jaw to actually get it to work. Which, I mean, you could get it to work. I don't think you can hear my jaw click, actually, on stream. I think I've done my best to kind of limit the sound on that. There we go. Let's see. I got it at a barbecue place, so they just pulled it off. Pulled out all the stops. Fair. I mean, if you're gonna get a big town burger, you may as well get the fanciest one possible. And there it is still here. Okay. I mean, it sounds like that's something you do once in your life, probably because it kills you. Yeah, admittedly. When you start getting into meat extreme burgers, that tends to cause a bit of a harder problem for you than anything else. Because there's something, if I recall correctly, called the meat sweats that ends up happening. And a burger like that definitely sounds like you would get the meat sweats. And yes, I have to make sure there's a pause in there. You have to emphasize the meat sweats, just so that way you can get the impact of what that actually would be on your body. Let's see. Dragon Breath the Gum Pig. Poke the Gum Pig in the face. Bonk. And that should do 3/4 total, maybe more. Cool. Now we're gonna have to figure out some way of dealing with the bay leaf. As level 30 is kind of annoying to lower the health on without just swapping in Sandstorm and letting that chip it down. Let's see. Dragon Breath, a muck. Poke muck in the face. Actually, Metal Sound muck. I'll just let Dragon Breath do more damage next turn. And... wah. I wonder what kind of sound Skarmory would make. Could we spit Skarmory in as Canada Goose? I'd actually kind of want to see that now, actually. Just a metal-plated Canada Goose. That would be the most terrifying thing in existence. But it would be a good war machine when we need to go to America to tell them to stop invading with Starbucks. also would add to a nice medieval theme where Canada existed in the medieval era in the first place. So they had attack geese. So just knighted geese that run at our enemies. I think that would work out relatively well. Because what are you gonna do? It's a Canada goose. It's just running at you. You can't just hit that with a sword. That thing's neck is made of rubber. It'll do nothing. Bye-bye, sharp. Geese are terrifying. Geese are very terrifying. Which is why you need to be a little bit careful around all the geese and duck VTubers that are out there. Because you never know, sometimes they might just have the angry side. I would hit the fucking blush when I'm trying to go for anger, wouldn't I? This is the problem of being a computer. All of that will kill Bayleaf. So... Ultra Ball. And then call? I had a male geese step up to me while I was at a family member's lakeside property. Naturally, I couldn't let that stand, so I threw my drink at it and ran away. That sounds about right, unfortunately. Hey, nice, we stole it right away. I'm fine with that. Later, Bayleaf. Alright, well that's Vetered out of the way. That's not right. How could my Bayleaf be defeated? I mean, there's a difference between defeated and stolen, Vetered. You may want to pay attention to that next time. Or if you want to send your friend Fuego at me, you're more than happy to. Enjoy snagging my Shadow Bayleaf while you can. There's still more Shadow Pokemon trainers out there. I mean, there are, but not that many. Let's see. So if I reload this, what happens exactly? Or if I just go somewhere else, do I get another email saying, hey, by the way, Fuego's now there? That is wrong menu, Jude. Try again. PDA, Cedric's email. Hey, I analyzed the Shadow Pokemon list again and discovered 6 more. The additions are Ursaring, Skiploom, Quag, Tropius, Skarmory, and Sunflora. Why are you updating the list with stuff I've seen? So, like, we've gotten these. That's fine. Let's see. Still need to find these two. That's fine. Quilava, we still don't have much of an idea. And Metagross is going to be awkward? Unless I can actually find him. How long have we been going? We've been going about 2 hours? We're getting close on 2 hours at least. Oy. I guess this is then just an extended question to everyone else. Because since we've got a couple hours left, we've got some options here. We can either continue hunting the Shadowmon, because I think the only thing that will happen with this game is you can collect all the Shadowmon, then you can get Ho-Oh, and that's kind of the main section of the end game for this, which I wasn't entirely planning on, but if people want to watch it, we can do it. Or we could swap to Mario Sunshine, because I kind of want to have a game that I don't have to physically grind. That would be quite helpful for my sanity going forward. Ah. I should probably stand up, actually. Let's see here. Oh boy, body's getting old. Yeah, those are our options for the moment, at least. Would you rather see me trouncing through collecting more Shadow Pokemon here? Or do you want to see a fat Italian man get arrested for painting the town a lot of funky-dunky colors? There we go. Oh, there's the spine crack I needed. Jeez, I've been waiting on that one all day. Alright, let's see here. Get back in the chair without hurting yourself. If only he could be arrested. Well, I mean, we can. You gave me like 10 minutes. I played Sunshine 1 time. And that was enough after I finished it. I don't know why you seem to have such a hang up over it, Shin. Mario Sunshine is a nice, calm, and competent game. It's a nice platformer. Nothing super evil about it. Except for, like, latter half of the game, and trying to learn the speed run for that can get a little bit awkward from time to time, admittedly. But why don't we do that? I'm fairly certain there isn't that much more to do past this, right? See him post-game. Let's see. Is there anything else or specific to this? I don't know, something just rubbed me the wrong way with it. That's honestly fair, all things considered. It was the one Mario game that probably stuck out a little bit too hard for people, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but I know a lot of people still just kind of like it. Hmm. An imposter fight. Huh. Had Borg. Always good, Non. How was Borg? Hopefully it was nice and juicy for you. It was disappointing, sadly. Oh, that's a shame. You never necessarily want something like that to be disappointing. But at least you know for next time maybe to not get it. Or I guess just to be careful about ordering from there again. Yeah, probably just best to not order from there again. Sounds like it's going to be a little bit hit or miss depending on what you're wanting to do. Oh, actually, something else I should do for you guys as well. I'm pretty sure I showed you the GameCube collection. For the context of stream, I'm talking about video games here, but let me go take a picture of my Wii collection just so that you guys have that. So I'll be right back. There we go. Alright then. So, picture's been taken at the very least. Let me just see if I can get that on the computer real quick. But there's a decent amount of Wii games that we could do in the future as well. And it's not a bad idea to kind of just poke you guys with this now. Mainly because we've got options and I never know exactly what people want to see. And I could technically play most of these except for probably the SSX games without just getting copyright flagged to hell and back. Let's see here. Go to here. Oh. Crap, I need to edit that further. There's a bit of human in there that I can't show you guys. There we go. That's a bit better. Discord. That's better. Yeah, we technically have some options going forward. Mario Sunshine is on the table at the very least, so if we want to do that next, I'm more than happy to do that. A copy image address, and I'm pretty sure I can just do... Oh no, right. This is streaming. I have to do it this way. Save image. Stream assets. This. This is going to pop up as massive no matter what I do. So, yes. Let's see here. Where are my assets at? Here. There we go. That image is far too large, which is about expected. I think that should be big enough for the stream side of things, at least. It will kind of be blocking me, but there's not too much I can do about that, realistically, just because of the wide image. Let's see here. Can I put myself above that? I can, but then I'm blocking stuff. Not great. Whatever. I'll hide behind it. Yeah, I do have a small-ish collection, but there is some stuff we could use from both the Wii and the GameCube stuff, depending on if anyone has a specific interest in anything. We obviously do have XD to follow up from this, but I kind of want to save that for a wee bit later. Thank you, Jasper. You're cute, and let's see. You are fucking cute, you fucking cutie. Works out well. Thank you, Jasper. I try my best to at least be calm and or chill. We try to get a good mix of that. Let's see here. What would be a good one to follow up here with? No More Heroes is technically an option. Legend of Zelda would also be good too. There's not much grinding in that. Animal Crossing, I love it to death, but that is not a game we can stream because that will take us literally years to do anything. SSX will get us absolutely destroyed on the copyright system. That's something I can't fight. I should look into grabbing Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'm not really sure where the hell that went, but thought I had that in the past. Funny you say that. People stream it. It's basically just chatting streams. For the SSX stuff, they just turn off all audio and just get that done. You want to see my absolutely decadent Starbucks order? I mean, sure, Jasper. If you want to send a picture in DMs later, it's basically just chat. Oh, for Animal Crossing. Duh. That's also true. If I was going to do Animal Crossing, I would probably just show off my current island, all things considered. But that's something we'll have to think about later. Why does that look like... Not roadkill. Rock slide. That looks like a rock slide, Jasper. Let's see... Interesting. I could definitely see the decadence of that at the very least. Well, I guess looking at it... Also, yes, I do have Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Don't mind that too much. I mainly bought it for the amiibo that was actually tied with the packaging. So that's not exactly a concern. Why don't we just do Mario for now? Or Wind Waker. We could do Wind Waker too. Pop. RPG isn't necessarily as bad of a time. And we can probably save a platformer for Saturdays. That would probably make the most sense. It's a mocha cookie crumble, sub-white mocha, add caramel drizzle. I'll be honest with you, Jasper, most of the terminology is foreign to me because I don't go to Starbucks. I don't think that surprises people, though, because I don't drink coffee. So I can't exactly go to Starbucks because their hot chocolate tastes like water. Or at least it did the last time I was there. Now let's see. I want to do a little bit of Zelda. Do I have... I do have Wind Waker HD. That's a bit of a point. How about this then? Because I'll need to set up the Wii U to do Wind Waker HD, unless you want to see Wind Waker GameCube, I kind of didn't think about that at first. I forgot I had Wind Waker HD. But how about for next Wednesday, we do Wind Waker HD on Wii U. That'll give me some time to get that thing working. For now, what do I have on Steam that we could do for the rest of the night? We could do... God, what do I even have that I could do for 2 hours? I could technically do rhythm game shenaniganry, couldn't I? Or I could show you a roguelite that I should probably learn how to play a bit better. Let's see. I will need my glasses for this one, though. So, that window can go away for the moment at the very least. That doesn't turn the Wii off, so I'll just have to make sure to save when I'm actually on it again. And I'm going to have to adjust the volume on this, because I have no clue how loud this is going to be. Oh, it's not even on the right audio channel. God damn it. Get... There we go. Now it's on the right audio channel. Alright, let's see here. One Step from Eden. This is a game I need to learn better. And I am awful at it. Let's see here. Game capture. Steppy boy. Specific. This. This. I can set things up relatively quickly at the very least, which is fine. Then get down there, you wily little jerk. Did I turn gears off? I must have turned the gears off at some point. Oh well. Let's see. I've been told to step things up, so... There we go. That works. Now, how are we on audio? Is that loud enough for you guys? Because this does have a good soundtrack to it, I'll be honest. It will get louder once we actually get in-game, admittedly. But this should be fine for now. Yeah. I think just to fill in the time for tonight, because I'd rather not spend an hour trying to set up the Wii U. We'll do this for tonight. Next week we'll start Wind Waker HD. And then that should kind of line us up pretty well, I think. So, for those who have not seen this game, welcome. One Step from Eden is a roguelite game. So hopefully you enjoy those. If you don't, apologies. Roguelike Battle Network, exactly. It's a fun little roguelite because most games don't usually try and copy the Battle Network style of games, or specifically the Mega Man Battle Network of games. I am just gonna try Hazel out here, to be honest with you. I'm bad at Hazel because she specifies with build things, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Also, she's cute and has a giant wrench, though. Let's see here. Do I remember controls? I don't. Okay, good sign. Let's see. So, Q. And Q. There we go. Oh, right, I can't shoot myself. I forgot about that. Hey. That works, though. Oh, yeah, she can just move objects. I forgot about that. I do need to remember the actual basic controls for this, though. Let's see. Break and throw tiles above and below. Thunder hits 4 tiles away. For 40? That's a bit of a weird one. I'll just take that. No, that's a spell. That's also a spell. Oh, I do have a melee attack. Okay. Oh. That's a surprisingly smooth animation, actually. They must have updated the animations at some point. I'll have to figure out what her actual mechanics are eventually. Let's just go here. So. It does do damage. Okay, good to know. Let's see. W for that. We killed the nurse. Whoops. There we go. And W. Hi, puppy. Oh well, there's easy enough ways to get this going. Let's see. I do need more. When this hits, gain 20 shield and anchor. Also probably on a better computer than before. It might actually be skipping fewer frames. Oh, that is also true. That is also true. Let's just try that. I'd imagine my last computer could admittedly handle this game, but... Oh, it's actually timed, too. Okay. Specific timing. That's fine. Well, I'm noticing I'm bad at the distressing, to be honest with you. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're good. I guess noted. I'll need to just kind of get more turret summons to get this to work properly. But this works out well. Because, I mean, that's a pretty good shield. I don't think anything's going to really get past that anytime soon. Gotta remember that I've got that. Let's see. So Q, Q. There we go. Yeah, you can hide behind that relatively well, so I'll have to see if I can actually get more construct cards from her. Not really getting lucky with that, though. Technically that helps, but I'll have to see. Onwards. Oh, hey, a puppy. Hi. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that works out well. Just gotta make sure you're taking things a little bit slowly. But if you can get a turret built up, it works pretty well. I feel like I shouldn't even be bothered grabbing cards, to be honest with you, because the turret is kind of our friend, and we kind of just want it to pop more. Unless we can just get other construct cards, which would also help, but we'll have to see if we can't even get anything like that. Also, hi, Mr. Bunny. I'm glad Toto can kind of just sleep at camp. It's always encouraging to see. That's worthless right now. Pop. Nope. Oh, right, that. I forgot about that. Let's see. There we go. That's a bit better. Now, Mr. Puppy, you want to come down here? Thank you. Let's see. Throw spikes and all tiles in the front the last 20 seconds. The flow is definitely helpful. and then just apply 40. That's honestly fine. If we're going to be doing this a little bit slower anyways, yeah, and that'll work out well. Alright, boss time. Let's see how screwed we are. Hey, buddy. I'm kind of glad to see you first, but... let's see. I've got multiple ways of pushing people around. I forget about that from time to time. There we go. Ah, you and your little shuffle game. That's fine. It is nice that you can kind of just power it up, though. Because, yes, he is hitting us and he is shuffling us more, but... like, our turret's doing just fine. Ow. Hey, buddy. That's silly. Okay, I can see the slight benefit to her. If this is how silly the turrets can get. Hey, buddy. Looks like you're winning, so far at the very least. You can kind of just have fun with this character specifically once you can get turrets up, which honestly might just be the best way for us to attack. But we'll have to just kind of check and try, because I'm not used to playing her, but I can see the benefit. Oh, wow, immediately. Okay. Come on, get up. And go, win. That works out well. Now, would you like to come up? There we go. Much better. Also, the benefit of hitting everything with a wrench 5 times your size is nice. Freeze for a second, heal 40, anchor, and consume. So you can only use that once per round. That's fine. Having some way of healing is just helpful. Ooh. We can get a hard mode if we want. Do we want to go down hard mode? I'm not sure if we do with a character we're not used to playing, but... let's see here. I'm bad at these because I'm waiting for the turret half the time. Let's go for the treasure. This is the first run we're doing. I don't really want to risk it too hard. Let's see. Oh, I can't destroy that. Oh, that's a problem. There we go. You're done. Let's see. Then heal. Now, how do we hit you? Apparently the poison's just going to kill her anyways, so... no, or not. Okay. That works. Cool. We definitely need just helpful cards on this. The center tiles, that's fine. Manipulating where our enemies can go can be quite helpful. Ooh, hello. Let's see. Poison. What do we want to do here? There we go. There we go. That works. And then this is relatively easy to save. Cool. Thank you, nurse. You hate human beings. Yeah, humans are questionable at best, but you can usually find some. Let's see. Hit and crack 4 tiles away from each structure. Technically helpful, but we don't have a way of building stuff. That should be fine. Let's see... give structures 5 spell power when you shuffle. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to be shuffling a lot, just fishing for our turret, so... ow. Noted. There we go. Ow. There we go. Just get that buffed up. Oh, I love the turret. This is silly. Now you just need to come in a place where I can hit you. Lovely. Let's see. Lose 25% instead of 40 of your shield when you shuffle. Yeah, that's actually fine. And treasure chest? Oh, whoops. Gotta pay attention to that. There we go. That was the wrong way. And then that's going to disappear before I can break it. That's a shame. We are kind of a slow burn, so that's honestly fine. That is guaranteed helpful. Hi, sir. Just giving you a courtesy call because the department does close in 30 minutes. I know I'll be there soon. Okay, then check-in is on my way, asshole. Some people don't necessarily know how to work with a business. Eyes shop, right. So let's see here. Gun turret is our friend. We kind of want to upgrade that. Let's see. Gun turret. You are getting upgraded, sir. Let's see. Summons gun turret, restores half, double cost, and... double cast? That might be good, actually. But that does mean I need a mana crystal. I'll do it, but that does mean I need to grab this as well. Cool, that works. And let's see, what else can we do with this? I've got 33 left? Not much I can do aside from that. The day's going mixed so far. I feel like I accidentally slept a bit weird last night, which is kind of hard to explain because my hip ended up hurting. I guess I am getting to that age where I should be careful about that, but was definitely a wee bit weird. Oh, you can just remove stuff straight from here. I honestly kind of want to get rid of those, to be honest with you. Let's see here. What would be good? You are not good right now. Oh, I can only remove one per shop. That's a shame. But yeah, so far it's just been mixed. You choose an old man confirmed, unfortunately. There's only so much you can realistically do as a little bit of an older man, so... One tile in front, one spell power 20 shield, deals 25 damage to an enemy anchor. Yeah, you kind of can't move while you're swinging. Increase your chance of finding spells. I should probably do that. Deck light. Please, just double up on that. That's about all I got. Alright, let's see here. Boss time! Oh, hey, it's her. Cool, that means I need to pay attention. There we go. Ooh. Is there an actual beat counter on her fights now? I mean, I wouldn't be super surprised if she does, but... Come on. Get that thing as beefy as we can get it. There we go. Oh, hey there, Jason. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's been treating you alright so far. You've encountered us as we've encountered not quite a bard, but something semi-similar. But how are things going on your side so far? Here we go. Just chuck rocks at her face. Oh, crap. That was not good. Then that. Poison. There we go. Got her. Granted, I may be an X-year-old man, but I have the lungs of a 40-year-old smoker and the back of a 60-year-old miner. I mean, to be fair, if you're a miner that's taking care of yourself at the very least, you should be doing pretty well on that front. Because they work out a lot. Ah. Sorry, I just needed to take a quick drink. Ooh. You're an inconsistent one. Okay, noted. So, if I do that... Okay, noted. He just moves whenever I cast a spell. You got pizza? Always good to get pizza. Did you get the accursed one? Or did you get a semi-normal pizza? Gained 4 shield every second. That's fine, actually. So doing good? Always good to hear. Yeah, let us know what pizza you ended up getting, Jason. Again, another hard mode one. Game really wants us to go on the hard mode pathing. Sure. This is gonna end poorly. Oh god. Oh, not good. That hit? That does hit all of that. Okay, noted. This is super bad. Jesus. Here we go. Well, that's shield every minute, so that's fine. There we go. Just chuck everything. And then you, I just don't know what to do. Normal meat lover, no ham? Why no ham, though? That seems to be one of the better portions of a meat lover pizza. There. Come on, buddy. Stay alive. Come on. Also, I'm realizing I should just be hitting this. That would make this a lot easier. There we go. Much better. Ham bad? Why is ham bad, though? On pizza, ham is supposed to be good. There we go. Whoops. Is this my... That is my button for the eye scroll. Okay, noted. I'll have to keep that in mind. What's wrong with a little bit of piggy on your pizza, Jason? There's even some alliteration there. Do you want to deny the pizza its pigginess? I'll get that. That might be helpful while we're waiting on stuff. Onwards. Oh, goody. Let's see. That. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Much better. Okay, you can break that. That's a problem. Screw you. Okay. Still managing to make these. Gain 2 shield and you get hit. Cool. I'm fine with that. Catch for shield. Returning boomerang. 2 mana on hit. Roots. That's fine. But I don't need any of that. It doesn't really sync well with this build at all. Mana regen. When you have flow, gain 4. When you have flow, gain defense. I'll just recover mana faster. Let's see. This looks bad. Okay, nope. Good to know that does damage still, though. Nope. There we go. There we go. This is a bit better. Let's see. There. There. And screw this guy. I literally just dropped that down a hole. Jude, come on. You can do better than this. Oh boy. And I guess I just have to raw cast it. Okay. That's fine. I guess this is a slower build, but technically speaking still works. So that's fine. Hey, shotgun. Nice. Reduce next shuffle time by a second. Okay. Yeah, that's good. We kind of want to get the turret out as quickly as we can, in all honesty. Let's see. That's hazard and shop? We could use the health. Oh, hey, he's here. Hey, buddy. You have one of these already? Did he just give us stuff? What'd you do? Huh. I'm assuming he just gave us a trinket or something, but okay, thanks, buddy. Then here. Don't have much, but we could potentially sack health. Hit adjacent rows. Teleport targets to random tiles. Huh. Shoot a laser when you cast. Gain mana regen. We don't have money for any of this. Gain 20 money when you kill a hostage. I keep forgetting in this game you can be a bit of a jerk. Shields decay quickly, but you gain 25 money. Take 140 damage for luck? Sure. Let's see. Keep forgetting we can technically remove a spell too, but I'm gonna grab that because I kind of want to see if we can upgrade. If I can remember how to do the fucking shop controls at least. Let's see, what would be a good one to do? Technically that. That's the button. Let's see, fires 12 shot, gain Trinity. Shots +4 and jam. Also, that shakes the screen like crazy. Let's see. Twice the damage and consume, so it becomes 120 damage. That's actually fine. Consume is fine. It'll help us with getting more turrets out, so I'm honestly good with that. And we don't have any more money, so that's fine. Back. Later, ma'am. Let's see. Oh, hey, we've got the normal main character. Hi. Apparently she's just going to be wind-based, and this time, ow, around. Hey, look at that. You really just instantly kill that? Ma'am. That is rude. That was my turret, friend. Ow. You can take that. Let's see. Nope. Would rather not take that, please and thank you. Is that a sack dummy? Huh. You can take that. That is all kinds of awful. Oh god. Okay, noted. She's probably just gonna kill me then. Ow. She's really gonna kill me if I misfire anything, huh? Okay. Noted. I'm seeing the problem. I'm noticing the gigantic problem, actually. There we go. No to you. Ow. Yeah, I didn't think this one was gonna go well. Magic's my forte. Yeah. Kinda figured we'd lose that. That's fine. This game's not exactly meant to be super easy. Ooh, nice. I also have not ground this game very much, so my level is excessively low. Ooh, nice, we got the shield hero. Or the shield maiden, rather. Although I'm not sure how. We didn't even fight her in this run. How did we unlock her? Huh. Okay. Do we want to do a run as the shield maiden? May as well. I'm assuming she's just about generating shields and keeping herself alive. I'm fine with that. Oh. I have not gotten any extra game modes. Noted. Alright, let's see what Shield Maiden's got. What does her E do? I should probably be paying attention a little bit more to what that actually does. Let's see. It's like she's constantly gaining shield, which is good, but... Whoops. screw everything this snowflake has because I don't know how to hit any of it. Okay, so noted. She generates shields. What does her attack do? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Gain more shield. That seems to be a benefit for her. Reflector gem. Reflects attacks for a short duration. That's what her main attack is? Okay. Let's see. So, mainly that. Poison would also help. Alright, let's see what we can do with Shield Maiden then. I'm going to go that way. Save you. I mean, I'm going to try. Ah, okay. Okay, I get it now. Noted. Alright, let's see if we can actually get that to work then. And then... Whop. You are helpful. Although hitting that is a bit of a problem. Oh, that works. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Although we're taking more damage than we need to. So I need things that actually hit. Let's see. When frost is dealt, also root the target. We don't have frost, unfortunately, so that's going to be a no. Good to see the new item right away. You can get cut, which is much better. Up. Seems like her game is just going to be very slow and just reflecting stuff with your mana. It might be better to just kind of save our mana to reflect stuff back. Also, that's perfect. Passive shield regen on top of the normal passive shield regen that she gets. I am perfectly okay with that. Nope. Nope. Get rid of you. Let's see. There we go. Bye-bye, Mr. Reaper Man. What's a good way to deal with you? There isn't really a good way to deal with you. Oh well. Let's see. Gain 5 shield when you hit a target with fragile or gain 3 luck. I'll just take 3 luck. That'll probably help us with unlocking stuff. That works. Alright, let's see. We don't really have enough to warrant a shot, but I'll take the camp. That, and we get to visit Toto, so that also works. Hello, little bunny rabbit. Alright, let's see what's here. Oh, that didn't quite work. Give me that. Let's see. Get all of that money, please and thank you. And I guess the benefit is just trying to build up said shield, so I'll have to keep that in mind with her. You can go away. Much better. Let's see. Oh, these are upgraded ones. Gain shield. Hits the last target that hit you for 200. That's actually kind of evil. Okay, we'll take it. Onwards. Let's see what the boss... Oh, it's her. Hi. Call you Slicey? I mean, I'm sure there's various reasons. Okay, I can reflect those. Good. I'll have to stand in front of her when she does that then. Nope. Also nope. Come on, go for a ranged thing. You can go for a ranged thing. Nope, I screwed up. That's fine. I'm really screwing it up. Hot damn. Actually works out decently well. I will have to keep... Now, do you have anything else behind your name? Does not seem like it. Just get rid of that. May as well just get this going. Up. Ah, I missed that. That's a shame. There we go. That's doing a little bit better for us. Ow. Okay, noted. There we go. Bit better. I really gotta get better at aiming that thing, Jesus. Oh, good. We finally got the cross pattern. Took you long enough to get that thing out. There we go. Oh, that's on target. Noted. There we go. Get that out there. That's not great, but honestly fine. I actually gotta hit you, so that works. Thank you, ma'am. Also, interesting to know that her swords kind of just stay there. Alright, thank you, Slicey. Alright, I'll chill. Thank you. Neither of us need to completely murder each other. Not yet, at the very least. Let's see. Let's see. You? Hey, nice. That actually worked out decently well. And then that. Much better. We will take any and all options for just gaining our armor up. The passive armor regen is definitely nice, though. I'm glad that's just a unique trinket that she gets. I don't really feel like going down the hard mode route with the new character. Ah, nice, thank you. Let's see. There we go. That works. Now, how do I deal with you? Like that. Cool. That actually worked out a lot better for us than I figured it would be. Poison is fine. We are a very passive character. Deal 100 damage to nearby enemies when you shuffle. And structures won't matter for you. Onwards. Let's see. Immediate shielding, immediate poisoning. That. Let's see. Ah, whoops. Right, gotta remember to actually aim that properly. There. You're gone. Now, how do I deal with you? Like this. Cool. There you go, nurse. We're apparently very helpful to them, so I am perfectly okay with that. Hit across and fire. Don't really want any of that. Don't think any of that's really going to be helpful for her. Oh, this is easy. Okay, nope. I need to be very careful with that one. Noted. Pop. There we go. Cool. Okay, I'm liking the reflect mechanic on her. That's actually a lot more satisfying to hit than you'd think. 4 spell power and fragile at the start of battle. We'll just take more luck. Let's see. The treasure might be a bit hard. We kind of have enough money to make this work, so we'll try it. Let's see. Mini Thunder, mana. Create a shot on every tile in front. That's not even from any of our things. Enemies have 50% to fire a missile on hit. But we heal. Okay, weird. Gain 10 defense for a second when you get hit. That's fine, actually. So is the extra mana. Then create Frost Explosion when Frost is dealt. We don't really got to worry about that. And I don't think we should sack any of our health. Nor would selling heat really help, unfortunately. So, thank you, ma'am. Let's see here. Oh, none of that is good. Pop. Get rid of all that. Then I guess that? Yeah, that's enough to kill. Cool, we'll take it. I do wonder if I can actually reflect these at all. Don't think you can. Pop. There we go. That's nicer. I think I could actually get used to playing this. Gain 50 shield, add a jam to the deck. Get yourself for 1. That's actually fine, because we can take 1 damage pretty much all the time anyways, and then I'll just activate our normal defense. Oh, nice, free damage. There we go. This should honestly be a lot easier of a fight, because she both gives you a crap ton of extra shielding, as well as we generate just a crap ton of extra shield. As long as I can actually get that off. Whoops. There we go. I need to get better at aiming that. That's fine. Now let's see. Pinch. Whoops. Oh. Whoops. That's okay. Now, what exactly is this tempo, ma'am? That's bad. Okay. I need to get a little bit better with that laser, so I keep thinking it's a lot wider than it's actually giving off. Oh, you've got your base boosters. Look at that. I'm sure those will work gloriously for you, especially when you destroy them yourself. Ow. Okay, not good. That off. That is on target, Jude. Please pay attention to that. There we go. Let's see. And we're not doing a crap ton to her, are we? That's okay. Really need to get better at that. Okay. There we go. Pinch. And I guess I just need to pay a little bit more attention to where she's actually standing. There we go. Pop. Oh, that's a bad placement. Just in general. Actually, thinking on it, I can reflect that. Okay. I didn't think it would count, considering it's just a gigantic laser, but... I mean, I'll take it. Ah, damn. Thought I could get that. That's fine. Let's get... Pop! Okay, just gotta build that up for a while. That works for me. Let's go to a forest. Yeah, I did like your music. It's always nice to have a little bit of violin to work with. Let's see, pinch. I guess just chuck that out. We'll have to deal with this random Phantom Totery. Pop. Bye-bye, Phantom Totery. Let's see. When this hits, heal health equal to the spell's damage and consume. That's not bad. Then heal, 10% chance to lot 40 damage missile when spell hits. this is technically fine. We're only down 1 health anyways. Impact and... oh, right. I forgot about this mechanic. Okay, well, this needs to be dealt with sooner rather than later. There we go. 1 pupper down. Pop. And a little more. Just need to actually hit that. Aww. There we go. That works. Bye-bye, Mr. Wolf. Let's see. Slows down time. Healing 40 doesn't really help. None of this really helps, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. Continue. Onwards. Almost, please. Well, it kind of saved her. Didn't quite work out as well as I was hoping, but that's fine. And that does not do as much as I was thinking it would. Okay. Good enough. Bismuth. Gain 3 shield when you cast a spell. You know what? That's fine. And then... catch to fire 80 damage shot and gain Trinity 3 times. Huh. May as well just get the Jam Shield. That's honestly fine. Onwards. Immediately get the Jam Shield. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was in an awful spot for me. Was not a fan of that. Let's see. That. Now I just gotta deal with you. And you get extra spell power, or at least you got extra spell power from something. I don't need you having that. There we go. Jam, and that. This is fine. We're still good. It's just a rabbit. Just a very evil rabbit, and I don't have good answers for. There we go. Let's see. Damage everyone for double their poison, but remove it. We're not really doing too big of a poison shot. But if we can combo that with Anubis, that should probably be fine. I might also just look for a upgrade for Anubis, which we should be able to get here. That... let's see here. Anubis. Where are you, buddy? You look like you want to get upgraded. Is there one that consumes but does more damage? Double cast, but mana cost. That actually is perfect. Because that way it'll do 160 if we can get it off in time. And then... wonder what happened if we upgrade Detox. Let's see. That. Damage everyone for double their poison, remove it and gain a flow, gain shield, or apply fragile. I'll just gain shield. That's honestly fine. Let's see. Probably not much I can do with the remaining 50, is there? Nothing super helpful. Lose 2 max mana for 1 fight, gain extra money, gain 1 removal. Starting battles with 9 fragile. That sounds awful, and does not sound like it's worth grabbing a removal right now. Is there anything we wouldn't want in here? Not really. We're not really hitting too many thresholds that cause problems with this build just yet. And honestly, you're super helpful. That was dumb, though. that was also dumb. That. Poison. Detox. Pinch. I should see if there's something I can do that builds on hit, because that would probably suit us quite well. Pop. Cool, that worked out well. Let's see. None of that's helpful. Poison deals an extra 20. Yeah, that's fine. I might see if we can build more poison in here. Oh, hey, it's Gunboy. Hi, Gunboy. If you can even protect yourself. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with meeting you later, to be honest with you. Fuck, right, that's on target. I gotta remember that. Pop. There goes his shield for now. Let's see. That. Do that. That's not helpful at the moment. That is. Ah, fuck. I actually had the combo, too. Okay, that's fine. No, don't need any of that, sir. Please stop. There we go. Let's see. There. Ah, damn. Okay. Get rid of all that. I need you to stop that, please. Thank you. Oh, hey, the cheese, the girl. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's treating you alright so far, at the very least. Even though I'm severely screwing this up, but that's fine. Okay, can't reflect the wind. I guess that makes sense. Hey, good to know. Okay. Up. And thank you for the extra coolant. I'll have to grab that when I'm not being pistol whipped by some random dude on the street. But how is the night treating you so far? There we go. Almost done. That's not helpful. There we go. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Admittedly, my back could be doing a little bit better, but only so much I can do about that. Anything fun happening on your end so far? Or have you just been enjoying life and maybe getting into the great outdoors now that it's not super cold out? You did not like me getting that to drink in. Ooh, festival in town. Very nice. Is that something you're planning on going to? Bop. That... Probably should just reflect those. And I can't perfectly reflect them. Okay, noted. I love the cold and I want it to snow all the time. I normally only go to them to eat food. I mean, fair. Most festivals should probably have a decent selection of food to work with in the first part. I gotta get better at aiming that. I gotta get so much better at aiming that. There we go. That works. Let's see. You can go here. That could break that. That helps there. That helps with that. And if he actually aimed that at me, then we'd have a problem. Ah, you went to it today. Very nice. Sadly, I didn't have nearly as much food as last time. That sucks. I can only imagine that's just because of the fact that... Would this be their first year, like, reopening up after the main COVID hits? Or have they actually been running it for the past couple of years? Because it's probably just that. So hopefully next year... Geez, we're getting a lot of the hard mode runs. Hopefully next year it'll be able to actually pick up a little bit. Ooh, nice. You're someone I need to heal. Noted. I keep messing up that thing. Oh, that went surprisingly well. Pop. That pinch. Yeah, don't worry, I know you need help. Sadly, they didn't have nearly... Yeah, that is kind of a shame. I'm assuming you at least were able to get something good out of it, though. Just because I know, like, I haven't gone to any of the fairs in a while. Delays 3x3 on current tile can hit self. Oh, duh, it's just showing you that you can combo it like that. Okay. But I can reflect stuff, so that's actually better, because that'll just let me do 300 damage right in front of me. At least if I'm thinking about this correctly. There we go. Give me that, please. That can go away. Let's see. Then poison. Shield reflection. Much better. Yeah, nice. Fire 3 kunai and teleport to the inverse tile. Huh. Okay. None of that matters. This build does not need any of that synergy. Onwards. I guess we get a little bit of a mini-boss. Okay. Let's see. That can go out. We don't need to protect anyone, although it's hard telling what I need to actually hit. Pinch. That is awkward to see. Okay. Pay attention, Jude. It's not going to stop at that, is it? It isn't going to stop at that. There we go. Oh boy, you do not want to aim on this tile. There we go. Got it. You had to pay attention to that one, unfortunately. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, little container boy. Hi there. Okay, yeah, that's good. Up. Care of all that nonsense. And then you die as soon as I can just touch you, so... Oh, not quite. There we go. Much better. Just gotta get used to how this character actually plays. Gain 10 defense while shuffling, or just gain 2 defense. I'll take 2 defense. Then, let's see. Restore mana when you get hit. Honestly? Yeah, we'll take that. We get hit a lot, so it's probably better for us to just do that. Let's see. Undertow, Ion Cannon, none of those are helpful. Really, none of that is helpful. Gain 30 shield and a spell power until the end of battle. That's actually good for us, considering we're basically just building an armor build anyways. Let's see, 100 left. Gain 4 defense, increase shuffle time by a second. That's a weird permanent upgrade. We could technically get away with that, though. Let's see, how is our health looking? 100 health so that we can get that? Yeah. I'll take that. I think we can handle 1 extra second of shuffle time. And we can heal ourselves on the way. Oh. Inch? How do I hit that? Apparently I can't hit that. Sorry, nurse. I had 0 solutions for that one. Catch us to heal 40, gain 10 shield. Throw a cross turret? See, that would have been helpful on the mech build. That would have been super helpful on the mech build. Let's see. We'll do that, though. That's fine. Onwards. Boss time. Oh god, her. Oh, we are so fucked. Okay, nope. At least we can kind of take this slowly anyways, so that part is okay, at least. Oh, God. Nope, nope. Nope. Don't want any of that nonsense, please. Nope. None of that was good. Also, none of that was good. Honestly? That's not really that good. Okay. I kind of forgot it could hit me. There we go. Let's see. That's just a cannon. That much we can get away with. Nope. Oh boy. I mean, still relatively safe. That's fine. Need a good spot to actually just launch this at her face. That works. Let's see. Get rid of that. Just get that refreshed because we've got a nice healthy 400 damage. Had a nice healthy 400 damage. I guess losing that ring kind of cost us the extra shield off that. That's fine. Well. Let's see. Now I just need to hit you. That works. There we go. That's safe. That's surprisingly safe, actually. Oh, that was not even close to what I needed. Ah, fuck. That was so close, too. Oh, that's bad. Almost bad. Apparently that kept us safe. I'm perfectly fine with that. Pop. There we go. Got her with the turret, too. That's not what I was expecting. Let's keep in Lava Land. Whop. And she almost killed us, actually. I need to be careful. Oh, boy. That. Avoid that where you can. Get rid of all that, please and thank you. Whoops. Let's see. Pinch. Ooh, that did kill him. Nice. Get rid of that. Nice. Cool. Okay, so this build is at least working relatively well. I just need to keep... Ooh, that's what that looks like. Okay. Teleport targets to random tiles. So that could just hit on the same thing. Honestly, that's fine. That works out well for us. Let's see. Let's see if we can go after the treasure. Let's see. That can go out. Now, what else can we do here? None of that worked for me. That isn't good. There we go. Should have done the leech. Kind of need the healing, but that's fine. Apply 60 poison. Okay. And then 25% chance to apply frost, too. Don't care about the frost, but the extra poison doesn't hurt. Let's see. Do that. Now let's see what we can do here. Bop. That. Ow. Ow. Whoops. That was not what you wanted, Jude. Try again. Whoops. There we go. That gets rid of one major problem. Cool. That works. And we're not even taking too much damage either. That works out pretty well. Gain Reflect for a certain amount of time. Restores 5 mana. Pay 2 mana to restore 5 seems like a really weird thing. So I'm fine. And almost level 8 too. I think this is the farthest I've really made it in this game for a while, to be honest with you. Also, she's been exceedingly helpful. Well, one thing died from all that. Noted. But what can I do to do damage to all of this? Technically that. That thing is just on full fire display now, isn't it? I don't like any of that. Please stop that. I guess it is just full fire display. Okay. There we go. Much better. Let's see. Pet puppy. A puppy that pulls enemies towards you when you cast a spell. Why? Like, it's cute, but none of my stuff is melee-based. That isn't helpful. Undershirt's fine, though. I'll take the permanent defense raise. Deal 10 bonus damage when a hit deals 40 or more. Yeah, that's fine. There's a lot of times we end up doing that much damage. Bop. That works. You can go away. That doesn't do anything right now. That works. It's always nice when we can get the nuke on those. Slow enemies when poison damage is dealt. That works out well. Let's see. Shot heals targets for 100. When this hits, fire a shot that applies 120 poison. Interesting follow-up. Not sure if I need that. And then shot damage equals current mana. That's weird. Don't think I need that. Our mana's kind of low, all things considered. Distress Call. Grab that. Grab that. Ooh. Hello. I heard a quack. Ah, jeez. Well, the quack. Jesus. The quack is always nice at the very least. That's part of the reason 40 on contact. We'll take that. And then shuffle by a second. Yeah, that's fine. I do try to leave the sound alerts on just because my chat tends to be relatively quiet, all things considered. I think that's just because I tend to take things a little bit slow in the first place, but... Hi. Gonna take all that. Thank you for your minds. Ow. That. This. Get rid of all that. How is he doing? He's at 2,000? Eh, poison. Right. That can go away. Can I not reflect his gigantic laser blast? Really? Whop. And I'm glad he can remove that completely. Ooh. Nope. And I can reflect that. Doesn't work the best, though. Okay, noted. Jam. Just get rid of all those. I really don't want to have to screw with them. Up. I guess he's just a lot more tanky than you would expect. So that's fine. Hmm. Ah, darn, he did move up. Okay. That's fine. That's... Wait, what? Why did things slow down? I don't have that power. No. Can't get away with that. I'm fine. Ooh. Look at you go. That's a lot of spare bombage, which I can do nothing about. Except for just face tank through it, which is honestly fine. I guess there is something I can do about that. Okay, noted. Pop. Apparently I can just reflect all of those. Okay. Wait, what? Where's the time stop coming from? Is that him, like, purposefully time stopping me? My dude, you really gotta work on whatever the hell it is you're building. Pop. Again, it's this. What exactly is he doing? And I guess shield does block that. So poisoning him is good. This is what it feels like? Yeah, sorry, buddy. Can't win them all, but good to know you at least got beaten down by the Shield Maiden, because she's cute. I guess we'll just stay in Firelands. Yeah, I'm a softie. Don't worry about it. We're doing a pacifist run this time around. Let me soften him up. Thank you. I need that. Let's see. There we go. That works out surprisingly well. I need to get a little better at that. There we go. Much better. But how is everyone enjoying their night so far? Especially with it being a Wednesday. It is kind of an awkward point where you do kind of need to get a lot more done than you would think. Especially near end of month. By the way, end of month reminder, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Because with May starting up, you should expect to see some flowers at least. And hopefully for those of you who have allergies, A, apologies, B, I feel your pain, and C, please take care of yourself because allergy season is awful. Let's see. Earth Shatter. That was definitely not that helpful. Alright, fire away. That works. Also, if you're stuck here, I don't even need to reflect that on you. Oh. There we go. That's better. Cool, we'll take it. Let's see. Break throw tiles, 10 poison on hit. Pull back, gain 10 shield. I don't think that's really worth it. Our deck is already kind of chunk with the reload, so let's just try and keep it a little bit more balanced around here. Ooh, we're getting a lot of combos with that. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Now, if those would like to fire, that would help out a lot. There we go. Then that's the wrong one. That is okay. That is also okay. We're just getting a crap ton of shield now. Not sure how to feel about that. There we go. And if we're lucky. Nice. Oh, I love when the turrets just line up perfectly. Gain 5 shield for every spell in your deck. Okay. Yeah, that's helpful. Let's see, onwards. Ooh, this fight. Okay. That could work out well. Let's see. How much do I have? Not really a lot. Let's see. There. That works out well. Okay, now I just need to deal with you. How do I deal with you? Oh, that just shot my own thing. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. And I need to be here for that to work, so... Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. That works. Having the added poison in here is definitely helping us. Start battle with shield. Okay. Honestly, yes, please. Our entire build is off of shields right now. Let's see. Apply fragile to all enemies. Gain mana. Yeah, we'll just take the max mana. 7 should help us out a little bit in casting stuff a bit faster. And we have more than enough money, so hello, shopkeep. I'm not doing your fight, especially not this late in the game. A gun that fires every second and restores mana when it kills something. Huh. That would probably be okay. Sure, we'll take a gun pet. We want to just re-roll the stock. See if we can get anything more fun out of it. None of this is helpful, my dude. Citrine, icing, fire shot that apply frost. We are not getting like any cards relating to the skills that we actually have up here on our focus. Because having the poison and the shield is a good combo, but definitely awkward to actually get going. Root traps, frost, mana and flame. Fires a frost bolt when you cast jam. We have jam in the deck, so I guess sure, but may as well. We're getting like super close to end game. Gain 140 shield, but also gain frost and fragile. Gain 80 shield and root yourself for 2 seconds. If you have fragile, remove root. Huh. Frost shield is kind of just on brand, so sure. Let's see. Probably should look into removing stuff when we have the case, shouldn't we? That is helpful. We do need the jam now. Cross turret's helpful. Warp ray is not really. On hit is honestly fine. I'm gonna get rid of pinch, I think. Maybe we can get rid of step slash later, but that works. Back, onwards, fight. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Alright, well she died instantaneously. Okay. Let's see. Pop. Get all of that, please and thank you. You're done. Hey, pet friend. How's it going? Gun friend actually helps out a lot, although I have a feeling he's going to die very quickly. Gain 150 shield, consume. Oh, that's gain 300 shield because it's double casting it. You know what? That's fine. That works well. Onward. Boss time. This. Oh, of course it's her. Okay. Well, let's just see what we can do. Ow. Noted. We're already getting absolutely destroyed. Yeah, there goes our gun friend. Sorry, gun friend. Ow. Okay, not cool. Yeah, the tooth... Ow. Okay, we are probably not going to win this unless I can get a few extra shots up on our armor. There we go. Ow. Okay, not good. We are doing a sizable chunk of damage to her, at least. So that's at least helpful. Ow. Oh, goody, she can hit her own things. Let's see. Oh boy, no, we are gonna die very quickly. Gonna die super quickly, apparently. Shielding is gonna be the only thing keeping us alive, which is just dangerous in its own right. And it didn't even last for that long. That's the problem. Oh, yep. Yep, we are gonna die. Unless we get lucky. Ah, damn. Close. And big ol' sword. We don't even get saved at the end. Okay, well, that is the farthest I've gotten. Also, Jesus, that run took almost an hour. I forgot how long this game can actually get. Oy. I'm assuming we unlocked something for that. We unlocked a character, at least. Hey, nice, we actually got, I can't see her name, but I think her name's Terra. She's too tall, so she hits her own name. Cold Pressed Juice. Okay. Gain 60 shield, but lose 60 shield if it hits an enemy. Huh. That's actually not too bad. Defense also reduces shield damage. Okay, that would be helpful. Gain 200 shield, but lose 200 shield when this hits a target. Okay, those are weird level ups, but sure. And I've almost got all the characters now. That's actually pretty handy. So what does Terra do? Likes to break things. Okay, fair. Terra. Let's see. Root, hits tiles in front, pushes it away, break tiles. You got both of the super gimmicky shields. Yeah, I did get the gimmicky shields, but considering we were playing the Shield Maiden, it kind of makes sense. But welcome, by the way, Grim. Hopefully evening's treating you well so far. We kind of beat Colosseum, and I didn't think the post-game was going to be something we were going to worry about too much, so we kind of swapped over to this because I need to practice it more, I guess is the best explanation. Also because it would be nice... Oh, the shopkeeper is a character. Huh. I would like to play this more, just because it's fun. It's just hard as all hell. Does a different effect depending on where you move. She's the RNG character, huh? Violet's your favorite? Aesthetically, Violet's my favorite. I haven't played much of her, though, so I don't really know the best way of using her. Mercenary Hotshot uses his gun to solve problems. Makes sense. I've kind of liked Hazel conceptually, but I'm bad at playing her. Although Reva has been doing well for us so far. I'll be honest on that front. Reva's, I think, the best run I've had in this game so far. Let's try one more run with Hazel. That should probably kind of carry us to the end of normal stream time. Hazel was my favorite, but Violet's pretty solid. Fair. I have noticed that they've upgraded animations, at least, so now stuff looks very good. Also, the insanity of this is just kind of funny, to be honest with you. I mean, a rock can have 30 spell power, right? That helps. Anyways. Let's see. Nope. You're not allowed to die, gun turret. I'd be half tempted to see if I could just run gun turret, to be honest with you. But that's a little bit easier said than done. Gains mana... Gain 0.3 mana regen, but adds 3 jams to your deck at the start of battle. when you shuffle gain 2 flow. None of those seem super helpful, to be honest with you. The jams, maybe, if we can synergize off of them, but I haven't seen much that can actually synergize off of jams, so... Oh. Flame deals poison... I mean, sure. I have never built a jam deck. Yeah, I know it's possible, but, like... There is not much that can actually... that wouldn't be too bad. I haven't actually seen enough cards that synergize with jam to actually take enough cards to optimize it. There we go. There we go. I'm just going to leave that there. And honestly, there we go. That works out well. There are reasons to like Hazel's build, but it's definitely a little bit awkward to get working. Hey, Jasper. Assuming you're done with work? Let's see. Mana, I guess? Do you know that you can skew your card rewards in the deck menu? I do. Last time it did jack shit for us, though. Because I think I had... When I played Hazel the last time, I believe she... I had it set to Hexawan both times, but it didn't give me anything for a Hexawan. Oh, your snack box from Japan arrived. Very nice. Is that one of the Boxu boxes, or the Sakura boxes that I've seen kind of floating around YouTube? Because I do know those work fairly well overall. Ah, there we go. For this game, I probably just need glasses on, to be honest with you. Alright. Let's see. Tokyo Treat Sakura box. That might be the one I'm thinking of at the moment. I could be wrong, though. Don't like these as much, to be honest with you. But do I want to get rid of them? Kind of. We don't get the gun turret enough to make good use of it, so... We'll do that. Out, onwards. The box theme is Sakura Picnic. That sounds adorable, and I think that suits you quite well. Sneeze. Bad sneeze. Didn't need that at all. Just gonna do that. Just gotta figure out something to do with you. Let's see. Hello, sir. I'm just gonna beat you with a wrench. There we go. Easiest solution to a problem is just beating something to death with a wrench. Okay, so this time we actually get stuff based on our class. Fine. Summon 2 shards on random enemy tiles that explode for 50 damage. Or hits 5 tiles in front and adds a kunai on hit. The towers are good if we can hit them, but these are, well, that's honestly actually fine. That's going to be a little better than swipe, because we can just chuck those out and it'll cover basically half the screen, hopefully. If we're lucky, which that is not lucky. There we go. That should get rid of you. And we just gotta get rid of that thing. There we go. Go down. Some cards in this game are way too gimmicky with how fast the game gets. Oh god, yeah. This game just has, like, an aversion to making sense, is the best way of putting it. But, considering it's Battle Network and a roguelite, it kind of just makes it interesting how you need to build your deck to actually get it to work in the first place. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Let's see, camp or treasure? Treasure's fine. Whop. That's not even gonna hit that. Oh, I could have moved it. I am a dummy. Oh, spell power is not actually going to work. Whoops. Oh, that chest just completely disappeared on me, didn't it? There we go. Whoops. Let's see. Shield beam, dash forward, hitting 4 tiles, removes shield from targets, but anchor. If that entire line is the hitbox, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. So let's see here. Get rid of that. Grab those, chuck those out. That should help. So, it does hit that entire line. Okay. We'll take that. Let's see. Oh. I'll have to see if there's anything that can buff the kunai power at all. Looks like you're stuck on the back tile, so I'm perfectly okay with that. Let's see. That's fine. Onwards. Alright, let's see. We've got Slicey. Hello. I gotta remember that I can't reflect stuff this time. Wait, there we go. Just gonna chuck those out. Hey, nice, those did hit. Yeah, it's a deck category for kunai stuff. Yeah, I think I'm on it right now, but... Whoops. Just gonna do that. Now, she wants to stand in front of this. I'm perfectly okay with that. Doot, 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 doot. Can't really stop a gun. Not while I'm buffing it to hell and back. Come on, step down here. Oh, that's satisfying. This is the benefit of using this. Nope. Oh, that's great. That's why I like using her, because that just gets silly when you smack a turret enough. Here. Aw. I like Slicey. She's a Soon. Alright, let's see here. So, you're a bit of a problem. Not directly one, but a bit. Wop. That's okay, actually. That just puts stuff in my deck. There we go. Much better. I just love that thing. I should see if I can get shield cards on myself, to be honest with you. Its column in front applies poison. When in cast slot, gain 5 spell power. Not great. And we're not exactly building poison. Not yet, anyways. Do we want to push poison on this? I kind of just want to get the turret out faster. Rings are so weird. They are weird, but I've honestly found a good deal of fun with them. On that last run, since we did have the Shield Maiden, I did end up getting the shield itself, the shield ring, fairly well, which is always good. Ow. Nope. Okay, you only take 1 damage. This is a bit of a problem. Let's see. Just keep punching it then. Screw off with this. Ow. Okay, my gun can shoot me too. That's a bit of a problem. Sakura picnic theme, that suits you. Not sure what you meant by that, but it's making me flustered anyways. I'll be honest, sometimes I don't 100% know what I'm saying either, but glad that it's making you blush at least. Shot deals damage of spell in other slot. That's a little tricky. Don't the turrets do 150 damage? That might be okay. Let's see. Heal me, please. I need to be careful. Alright. New person. Cool. Thank you, nurse. Let's see. Fire strot from structure. Summon a structure that fires a beam of light 4 tiles away. Huh. Okay. That's fine. Should I try these all on stream? I mean, it is mainly a snack box, so up to you, I would say. You can go out. Oh, that just directly landed on him. Okay, that helps. You go out, you give me kunai. And then you, I need to get this open for. And then I just need to do that. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's super good. Poison targets, peaky fire. We don't have poison right now, do we? That's part of misery, too. That isn't what we want. Go away. That means waiting until tomorrow and doing a late night snack stream, or waiting till Saturday when I get off at 6 and doing it then. Yeah, that's also kind of what you need to juggle, Jasper. Just, if it's a snack box, I would honestly just say enjoy it, to be honest with you. No, we won't have a turret shoot at the bunny. I still don't know the 100% good point of the bunny. And now we've got Angry Shopkeep. Hello, Angie Shopkeep. Alright, you have to use health to buy stuff from her. Except for these. Where's my cursor at? This. Let's see. Double summoned health would be decent. Me gaining 10 shield would also be decent, but I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. Would I want to upgrade anything else? Probably this. Can we get lucky? Double summoned health. Not really super useful. Gain flow, restore half mana cost. I can't restore... You can restore 0.5, but... Not the greatest upgrades. That's fine. That works. Not that button. Onwards. I'm gonna try one thing and save the rest for stream. Fair enough. Oh, fudge, it's her. That's a bit of a problem. Pop. Goodbye. Now I just need her to actually stand in that thing's way. But I don't know if she will. Ow. Okay, that did not last as long as I was hoping. Hey, girl. Just gonna keep pumping this up. This is actually quite effective, all things considered. Oh, you can break her shield. Okay, noted. That would make the most sense. Oh, this is silly. And how much spell power does this have? 60? Ow. Okay. That's a significant amount of damage, ma'am. Please stop that. Got her. Oh boy, that is not good work. We might actually have enough time to do one more run even after this one. That's not a good sign. Alright, go. Yeah, that's not helpful. Ah, come on now. just keep popping this off. There is not a safe place to stand on that. Here. If you like the damn things, you can also deal with them. That works. Cool. Let's see. Smog. The gunfire. Honestly, that is helpful, because if I'm smacking the turret, then I can just fire that off and it'll just cover the entire thing. That works. Onwards. I probably should have checked. I thought I was on a specific rail. Let's see. I get that. There we go. Now, do you want to stand on that? Because you're more than welcome to, buddy. This thing ain't dying anytime soon. Hopefully. Oh, that is good. Oh, God. That didn't work as well. Noted. Wop. I just need you to walk up once. Twice. There we go. That works. Let's see. Summon a self-defense turret and consume. Okay, so you can't just summon a crap ton of these, but that might honestly be good. So that... No, that's not good. Ow. I need to take less damage. Ow. This can take all of the hits for me. I should have summoned this farther back, though. Oh, that works. Works out surprisingly well. Ah, come on. There we go. That works. Let's see. Summon a mana crystal. Restores 4 mana when destroyed. That's a bit situational. They also don't do damage, technically. That's a weird card. Okay. Ow. Okay, that wasn't comfortable. Let's see. It is getting kind of late. I guess this will end up being the last run then. Don't really want Manalitis. I could see the use for it, but don't really want to rely on that. Let's see. That... Let's see here. Nope, not that. Too many things at once. Ow, way too many things at once. That's a weird card. It's like 50% of the cards in this game. A little, yeah. But it makes sense, if only because of the fact, like, they want to build just a really awkward thing. Oh, there's a use to this. Come on, hit this more. Oh god, that's why that thing is rare. Okay, we'll take it. That's fine. I need to survive better behind my turrets if possible. Yeah, self-defense turrets are insane. They really are. I just need to be a little bit more careful with actually... Oh boy. Let's see. There we go. No, it's not going to do 30 hits in time. That's a shame. Don't really have like much fast-firing things, so I probably should have expected it. Summon a beacon that calls down flames every 3 seconds? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Onwards. And we immediately get to test it out, too. Let's see. She's not gonna have a good day. Well, she didn't last very long. I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh, we got our gun finally. Okay. Right, I gotta remember that. If I want to try some Parsec co-op on this game, let me know. I definitely will, Graham. I honestly forgot this game has co-op, to be completely honest with you. And I do have... Actually, Parsec... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Parsec on this machine. I should. Ooh, we get Violetta. Okay. This isn't actually that good to put that turret down. Can I just keep her there? No. Ow. Okay, this is bad. I need that thing to die. Because she's never going to kill it. Oh boy. This is not good gameplay, Jude. That should help. Yeah, it's not online, so I don't blame you for forgetting. Oh. Come on. Oh, come on. That doesn't hit. I'm surprised that the boom boxes don't technically count towards that. Oh. Pay more attention, Jude. This is insane how much damage this thing does. Jesus. Ow. Shit. I did get an achievement for the self-defense turret, though. That was weird. Oh god, this is covering, like, the entire goddamn stage. Ooh. I do like that that actually matches the music, though. Nope. Okay, she just wanted to stand in that. I mean, I'm not gonna fault you, ma'am. Trust no one, not even your own turrets. Yeah, basically. That was weird. 50% of cards probably includes the SD turret. Yeah. I should check, though. What was that achievement I got? Destroy a self-defense hazard. Okay. That isn't something is gonna pop up super often. Let's go to the forest. Cool, that works. Then woof. Hello, woof. And then, here you go. Have fun, woofs. Just gonna beef that up a little bit. If y'all ever want to come attack this thing, you're more than welcome to try. But I think I may have misplaced it. Oh, no, there we go. Hey, do you guys want to attack that? I fully encourage it. I wonder if I target the turret at a self-defense dude, if that'll actually proc, and just automatically go after someone else. Summon 2 blast crystals that fire a shot when destroyed. Okay, that's fine. Continue. Here? There we go. There we go. That can go off. You can get into there. We can get that off. Oh, that was easy enough. Ah, darn, that's a piercing shot. Okay. Technically speaking, the summons in this game do not pick sides. The SD turret would definitely kill you. I could see that in all honesty. Oh, hey, the Ragnarok. Well, that'd be fun. Also, because of the 350 damage that does. Jesus. I'll take that if only because that's a cool spell. Whop. Confirm. Oh, nice. We get it right away. Bop. Okay, that works well. Let's see. Fire a shot from each structure. That kind of has a use now that we're on this build, but... Oh, the flavor text on Ragnarok? Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the flavor text on Ragnarok. Can I check that? Oh, that was the right button. Ragnarok. See you at Valhalla. Okay, that's cute. It kind of makes sense, though. I'm pretty sure Valhalla and this came out around the same time anyways. What? Let's see. We should grab that. 10, become friends with my lead on 14. Well, best of luck with 14, Jasper. I know it can get... It can get a little bit tricky at the very least, keeping up with 14 stuff, so have fun. Let's see. No. Aw, damn it. He moved right at the exact time. That wasn't needed, little bun. Whoops. I'm just gonna put that there. Okay, yeah, that works well. The classic problem solver. Yeah, bullets. Machinist is definitely your friend at the end of the day. Oh, that wasn't good. There we go. You're done. You're almost done. I'm getting a lot of spare turrets up. Alright, Bun, what you got? Oh god, that fire is miserable. I like the burn turret. The burn turret's actually quite nice. Let's see. Hits enemies in a small cone. It's 3 times on the first tile. And that's in Hexagon? Why is that in Hexagon? I guess technically it's a shotgun, but I almost typed my password in your chat for the second time. Yeah, you need to be careful about that, Jasper. Yeah, it is a gun, but like... Most of Hexagon's stuff is just trying to make sure you have buildings and all that. And how goes the game so far? The game's going pretty well so far, Lufacier? I'm assuming that's supposed to be Lufosier, but... Welcome, welcome. We're having some fun with it at the very least. I'm not great at it, admittedly. But we're having fun. Let's see. I don't think I have what I need to actually deal with her, so... This is kind of a waste, but that's fine. Yeah, I can't really do that. Yeah, that lost pronunciation is correct. The game just patched a small balance update just a few hours ago. Is that what that update was? Oh. That's actually cool. I'll take the laser. I honestly wasn't paying attention to the patch notes for this, but good to know that there was a little bit of a balance patch. Anything specific to Hazel at all, or am I just overthinking things? Well, that ended surprisingly well. I'll take that. Unfortunately, these guys are not going to be very nice, so... That is fine. And Mr. Bun, I need you to stop and go downstairs, please. Spell buffs and stuff. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That. Nothing to Hazel specifically. That's a shame. Oh well. Also, this rabbit's being a jerk. There's literally damage coming from every other tile. Please just go down. A few of the weaker spells and artifacts were buffed mostly. Okay. Shiso got a change to his second kit. Okay. Headlines I wasn't expecting to see today. Maine 6-year-old Googles polls and saves dad during medical emergency. Yeah, that is a little bit of a weird update, Jasper. Hmm. Like Step Slash now deals 100 instead of 80. Step Slash. Don't I have that right now? No, I have Step Pierce. I don't have Step Slash. Okay. Well. Hmm. Oh, Poliz. Oh, okay. Step Pierce got a hell of a buff then. Jesus. I was wondering for a second why that was doing so much damage, but... Hmm. That's an oddly helpful ability. Hmm. Watching this makes me want to play Battle Network port on Switch. I didn't think Battle Network actually got ported to the Switch. Whoops. Okay, noted. You can overwrite towers. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, so how bad is this going to be? This is going to be pretty bad. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, you can... Oh, this one is actually fine. Ow. This one is fine if you move it around, to be honest with you. Bop. Bop. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Oh, you moved away at just the right time. There we go. That's good. Okay, moving this one's a bit of a problem. That's also a bit of a problem. Oh, ow. Okay, noted. Being careful. Oh, no. No. Don't need any of that, sir. Thank you. I'm surprised I haven't hit the self-defense one yet, to be honest with you. Ow. Just gonna beef up. Okay, that could be bad. Never mind, we're good. That works out surprisingly well, actually. Okay, didn't die, and didn't take too much damage either, which is honestly surprising. I figured we were going to take more. Let's see. So, what can we do here? That... This is actually gonna... Yeah, that's actually just gonna solve the entire problem. Okay. Cross turret is your friend, apparently. Shoots damage equal to current mana. We don't have much max mana, actually, so that's not the most helpful thing, but better than nothing. Let's see. We're kind of bad at distresses, but let's see if we get lucky with Ragnarok. We don't. I could have done that bit better, I'll be honest. Oh, that didn't end well at all. I just absolutely murdered that woman. Whoops. Hit the hostage with a wrench. Oh, do they count as structures? I have not actually thought about that. Huh. Oh, that would have actually been a good idea. Not sure why I didn't think about that before. Oh, whoops. Clicked off the game. Let's see here. Summons a shield generator that gives 10 shield every second. Huh. I know this is a legendary one, but that's actually kind of nice just to have on our side of the field. I can just kind of plop it near the back. What do you do in a hostage situation? You shoot the hostage? Apparently, yeah. Apparently next time I just need to learn to hit him with a wrench. I need to follow the one dodgeball movie that I can't remember the name of, but I know is fairly funny. Okay, that's rude. Wait, I can do damage to it, but I'm also adding a shield to it? What? Okay, that works. You have so many cards and so many structures. One of these fights you're going to run out of moving room and I'm going to laugh. Oh, probably. It's bound to happen. That. I probably should start removing a couple extra cards from here, just so that way I can focus down on what I want to do. Yeah, most of that's kind of useless. The fact that we haven't gotten much max mana, and this is honestly the weird part. Oh, that's awkward. Let's see. That, and self-defense turret? I think we're fine. Why isn't it shooting? Weird. Huh. Shit. Oh god. Okay, noted. I can murder myself with that. That could be a problem. That? There's a saving grace. And I can't get rid of those myself. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to rely on this then. SD turret takes no sides, it really doesn't. Oh, that's actually perfect. What happens if I do that? Apparently that's fine because I've got the Thorn Melon. It works. Alright, well, I mean, I'll just take money. That's fine. Let's see. Returning Boomerang, throw a blade, fire Kunai. Probably wouldn't hurt to have extra Kunai. Oh, I'm almost dead. Yeah, I need this. Thank you. Also, hey, buddy. What did he actually end up giving you there? Did he just give me 10 bucks? It's hard to notice what those actually end up doing for you, but... Hey there, Poochie. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the day is going... Well, I guess it is day for you, isn't it? Hopefully the day is going well for you so far. Just buff that. It's going to die immediately. There we go. We're having some fun with this game right now. Shiso gives you a bit of money and an artifact revealed at the end of your next fight. Okay. That makes more sense. That wasn't smart. I'm gonna put that here. That did not work at all. And that does deal double. Okay, noted. Nope. Overkill. There we go. Welcome to Jude has too many cards. Yeah, this is admittedly too many cards at the moment. I'll just skip that. That's kind of useless for us. I mean, it's a structure. It's surrounding tiles when you shuffle. Plant a mine. Wow. That's a good mine. I'll take that. I love how all the housing area unlock quests are, hey, I know this housing district is only for foreigners and I'm a citizen, but can you go ask for me anyway? I mean, that is kind of the idea, Jasper, because they're still just a little bit unconcerned. Also, we're going to die here. I have had zero luck fighting her this entire night. I just cannot fight her to save my life. Also, that's rude. I can't even get rid of that. Ow. Right, inverse. Gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. At least we got ended by the Ragnarok. That's fine. My hands were kind of starting to hurt anyways, and I do need to get to some sleep for work. But, good to know that we at least had some fun with that. Let's just see what we unlocked first. Did we get a character? No. Let's see. Blood Shield. Gain 2 poison and 10 shield every second until you move. Huh. That's a weird one. Also need to sleep, so good night. Good night, Grim. Talk to you tomorrow, friend. Kunai applies fragile. Okay, yeah, that would have been helpful. Well, that was good fun. I'll have to make sure that we can get the Wii U set up for next time. That's a weird one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop saying that so much. It's gonna be painfully obvious with this game. Hey, oh well. I think we did okay. And apologies, Poochie, that you're kind of popping in now. This is usually around the time that I end. But thanks for dropping by. Maybe one of these days I'll have to go a bit later, just so that way I can accommodate more of the European audience. We'll have to see. That'll most likely be a Friday, since I can actually stay up later then. But I did want to thank folks for dropping by. I know this one is a bit of a hodgepodge with the Pokémon Colosseum stuff at the start, and then we kind of just swapped over to this because I didn't want to set up the Wii U in like 5 minutes for Wind Waker. But we'll start Wind Waker next time on Wii U. I should be able to record that relatively easily. And then past that, we've got 2 rounds of Elden Ring for Thursday, Friday, Kirby, and Puppet Dance performance on Saturday. So at least have some stuff coming up. But let's just take a quick peek here at who we can go raid, because it's nice to pass the love on when you can. Wednesday night is definitely one I still need to figure out, though. Oh, Chi's on. Chi might be a decent option. Because I don't know if Chi actively knows that I stream. Let's see here. Who am I following? We could also go raid Tiffy Weefy, because I did encounter them off of someone else's raid, so may as well go some support there. Oh, she's doing the demo build. Okay. Yeah, that should probably work. Raid 1, raid 2. They have been going a while, but it should be fine. Raid Tiffy Weefy. That works. But once again, thank you everybody for joining in on the freezer, and thank you very much for the train you kind of drove in on through here earlier. Always nice to have some folks hanging out, just so that way we can get some stuff done. Aside from that, like I mentioned, we'll be having some Elden Ring coming up, and I'm going to torture myself with the Millennia fight with hammers, so that'll end well. But aside from that, thank you all for dropping by the freezer. Hopefully you have a fantastic rest of the night, and I'll talk with you later. Bye-bye.